We're here. We're finally here. We did it. We have achieved victory. We're now going to play the dark side. Yes. Man, am I excited. Excited? Excited. Oh, it's been a long road. For anybody watching this in the future, and watching this now also, I will not be making this into a YouTube series. This will not be re-uploaded or anything. What you are watching is what you will get. YouTube is a bit of an exception because I don't want this to be permanently out until the light side is completely out. So the VOD will be watchable on Twitch and other place till, you know, till forever. But the VOD on YouTube of this will only be watchable once the light side version has come out. So it'll stay hidden until then. But I will not be editing or turning it into anything. It'll be just a straight up VOD, boom, and out. So yeah, we're going to be playing DARKSIDE. For anybody also who's new, we have played this game, Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords, before. We just finished it, in fact, last Thursday. And it was crazy. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed playing it. And I honestly, I'm excited. I'm really excited to play it again, and this time DARKSIDE, because I don't remember everything. As in the little, like, nuances of each story, so it's going to be fun to relive them, but this time in the dark side, so I'll be destroying everything. So yeah, and reliving some of our highlights, like exploding things, but this time we'll be the cause of the explosions, not the other way around. So yeah, time to hunt some Jedi, I believe. I don't know what else to say. I really don't. So I'm gonna make sure that my headphones work, and we're gonna go open the game. There we go. Turn it on. I'm gonna pour myself some water and have it ready. And it's time to, as Mark would love to say if he were here, kill them all. Burn their houses down to the ground. It's gonna be fun. Where's my shirt closing? How dare it? Alright. Let's go. What do I want to do? I want to share the game with you with this. Nice. Here we go. And I shall open it. Alright, taskbar behaviors, automatically hide the taskbar. There we go, that should make that disappear. And here we are. Oh. Okay. We're ready. Things are about to get nutty. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a new game. And because I'm trying to get all the Steam achievements, this time we're going to create a female character. But other than that, we're going to more or less keep things the same. In the sense that I will choose... I think Jedi Guardian was the thing I chose last time, so I think I'll probably do the same again. So yeah, let's go. New game. Yes. Alright, so now we shall choose Jedi Guardian, because last time we chose Jedi Guardian male. Now we choose female Jedi Guardian. I want to make a custom character. Let's start with our portrait. What do we want her to look like? That looks very similar to that character that's already in the game. She looks like a female version of our light side character. That would be hilarious. Let's see. No. None of these are convincing me. Okay, this is a possibility. This is another possibility. And those are all of them. I'm gonna go... Or should I go with female version of our character that we played, or... The hair isn't completely doing it for me on this one. I really like this one. I think we're gonna choose her. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. Attributes. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks to force powers. Check each attribute to see what aspects of the gameplay it can affect. Okay. Well, we know we want charisma. We want basically everything to be... How many points do we have? 28. Okay, so we want to get everything to a minimum of 0. There we go. Now, strength, because we want lightsaber, should at least be there. Let me think. Constitution... As always, intelligence represents knowledge. High intelligence adds modifiers to the number of points a character has to spend on essential skills. I'm gonna actually put 4 in there. Wisdom. Wisdom represents the willpower and perception. A high wisdom adds modifiers to Jedi force points and force power saving throws. Force powers of a Jedi with high wisdom are also much higher to resist. High charisma increases the potency of a character's force powers. It also reduces the penalty when using force powers of an opposing alignment. And high charisma also improves your companion's chance to hit. We want this. And probably the dexterity, ability, agility, and reflexes. High dexterity adds modifier to ranged attack rolls and increases a character's defense, making them harder to hit. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put 2 and 2 like that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's how I'm gonna distribute things. Okay. Now, skills. Each of your character skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank. Okay. Obviously, we want to put as much as we can into Persuade. Okay, Persuade maximum, always. I'm gonna put at least 1 into this. Computer use and repair. Treat injury at least 2. Security and awareness. Stealth. Don't want to use stealth. No, because again, I know we're gonna have characters who are gonna use stealth very well. So I'm not going to put stealth on myself. I'm going to leave that for other people to do. Demolitions I'm going to leave probably for other people to do. You know what? I might do 3 there. And another one into... I can't put another one into this or this. So I'm going to put it into awareness. Okay, feats. There we go. You have been granted the following feats this level. Armor proficiency, critical strike, flurry, rapid shot, weapon proficiency, lightsaber, blaster rifle, blaster pistol, weapon proficiency, melee weapons, Jedi defense, force jump, Jedi sense, war veteran. Okay. All of these things are great. Prerequisites level 4. Okay. What's this? Dual strike. The character has advanced training using teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy and another party members also attacking the character gets a total 2 hit. That's good for later on. How many points? Oh, I have 1 remaining feat. Well, that's great. Let's put it into, let me see, 2 weapon fighting, maybe. What's this? Weapon focus, melee weapons, weapon proficiency, melee weapons as a +1 to melee weapons, of course. There we go. The dark side. Name. Good lord. What do we name her? She's gonna be a Sith and a dark lady. Let me think. What's a cool name? What's a cool name for an evil Sith lady? Korea. Let me think. I've got to use my brain for this one. Oh, what was the name of that one character? Oh, okay, that's another idea. I'm having ideas cross my brain. I don't know what to name her. I am... Okay, I'm gonna name her this. Why? Because her hair reminds me of Reaver from Teen Titans. Not completely, but a bit. It's not like exact copy, but, you know, I thought, mine right now, my naming skills aren't the best, and chat isn't giving me any ideas. Where am I putting my bottle there? Alright. So let's do that. If I do random name, maybe there's a name that's good. Let me do random name a few times and let's see if something comes up. Okay, Voltara is already a much better name than what I had thought. Okay, remember Voltara? No. No. Reglia? No. Bula. What a name. Already forgotten. Talisa, Vainam, Danieri. No. Snet, Merglin. Volin. Merglin was good. I should have kept that one. Anili, Morelli, Jenna, Clin, Quata, Garil, Clindra. No, Clindra doesn't work. Hundra, Volinia. We're gonna go with Volinia. Volinia, we're gonna go with that. Should we though? I hate it. I hate naming female characters because I never think of anything good until like later. Then I'm like, oh, I could have called her this. Yaria. I just saw the name there. Yaria. There we go. That was a good name. I like that one. Yaria. We're gonna call her that. Alright. Yaria. I like it, I like it, I like it. Wait a second. I have something better. How about that? Lady Yaria. Yeah. I like it. Alright. Let's go. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Wait a second, let me. Okay. Okay. We had to skip through it, sorry. Okay. We're here.
The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying.
Yes.
You lie in the medical room in critical condition.
Damn, I got
Won't
thighs.
survive long without
Nice.
medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online.
It doesn't matter we pass the scrolling text. If you want to see the scrolling text, is the same thing that's going to be on the YouTube playthrough when it goes up. You can watch it on the first episode.
Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Continue the prologue. We need to continue the prologue. I like doing the prologue.
Press WASD to move T3.
Yep. I like doing the prologue just because it sets the scene. I know I already played the prologue the first time I did the game. I played the game, but I'm gonna go through it again just because I can. I can do it. Journal quest entry added. There we go.
View your quest. Oh, this room contains a plasteel cylinder and the communications console. You will come across many containers.
There we go. Okay. I'm rolling through it because I know what I have to do.
This is the main hold.
I have a footlocker.
Your security skill is too low to open
Oh,
this
no.
footlocker. However, you can use your weapon to bash it open. Click on the bash icon.
There we go. Bash. Yeah. It's good to do this because you basically remember some of the mechanics that maybe you forgot. So, broken item and computer spikes.
Sometimes bashing or blowing open a container will break some of the items in the container. But you can use even broken items. They can be turned into useful components at a workbench.
Okay, you know, I feel that's one of those mechanics that this game has that's, I don't want to say useless, but I haven't used at all in my first playthrough. I didn't use crafting at all.
This is the cockpit.
Thank you, lady. So yeah, I didn't use...
This is the main hold. You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door to this storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
Okay. Got a body here. Locker key.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card.
She is not dead.
That looks like
We know
it
this.
holds a locker somewhere.
A locker somewhere can be opened with it. Oh my. Okay. Alright, I can open this.
Need help exploring the Ebon Hawk.
Yes, I can press map. M for map. There's a locker somewhere with
Access the map
things.
screen by pressing M.
I don't remember that. Ah, this is
the
me.
You are in critical condition. You will need a med pack to be stabilized.
I need a med pack to be stabilized. Let me stabilize myself. Get items. There we go.
The med pack can stabilize your condition.
Treat injury. Use med pack on lady.
Success. You are
Lady
stabilized.
is stabilized.
To recover fully, you will require the medical facilities at the Paragus mining station. but you are not in any danger of dying from your wounds right now.
Okay. Might have to... If they keep on calling me Lady all the time, I'm gonna have to change my name because I wanted it to be cool, like Lady Yaria, not just Lady. They call me Lady, you know. It's a title.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
Okay.
This is the You can use this lift.
Go outside, please. I'm sort of going through the motions. I can't remember exactly what I did or what I have to do here, but I sort of remember more or less everything. I'm just gonna, you know, do everything until we have the prologue done. Just because I love the prologue. The prologue is so cool. How about Yaya, then you'll be Lady Yaya?
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. This open hatch has some parts that will be useful to get main power restored.
Okay, get those items.
The engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive. Take the parts here back down below to get main power restored. These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed.
By the way, welcome, Alf. As you can see, we have begun our DARKSIDE playthrough. Parts. Yes. Soon everybody will be dead. Yes.
Don't forget to this is the port. The bubbles ahead indicate
yeah, I know what I'm doing, lady. Let me do my thing. Okie dokie. Alright. So yeah. The good thing is, I got most of, at least over half, I think, of the achievements for the game. So I'm gonna be able to just cruise through DARKSIDE. The only things I really have to worry about that I remember because they're so few is the Pazark in Nar Shaddaa. I have to do a mission of a Pazark mission there, and then find out who G0 or Goto is, like his secret identity in game. Because I don't know what I wasn't able to do it in Lightside. I don't know if it's because of the way I did the game, whatever. But this time I'll focus more on getting his secret identity out. Okay. I think... Is there anything I have to fix? Anything? Ah, this. Okay, get these items. Is there anything else? Quad lasers. How do I get down there? Ah, around here. There we go. Container inventory. There we go. More parts. She doesn't shut up, does she? I don't mind. I like her. She's very informative. Oh! Get up there. Lift controls. There we go.
You can use this lift.
Yep. Okay. Let's go inside. Alright. Now. I can't remember what I did last time. Left click in the mouse while a mine is selected in your action menu will place a mine. You can also disable and recover enemy mines and add them to your own inventory for later use. Okay. Boom, the door open. Cool people don't look at explosions.
This is the engine room.
Starboard engine.
The starboard engine is badly damaged. Fixing it won't be possible until after docking with the prop. The port engine is shut down, but appears intact.
Okay, well, let's just fix the hyperdrive.
The hyperdrive is suffering badly. You won't be able to make the jump to light speed until it is fully repaired, and you do not have the needed equipment here on the Ebon Hawk. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine online. This will allow you to dock with the Paragus mining station for full repairs.
Rig the hyperdrive. Yeah, let's go.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary
We are a
power
mechanic.
is restored.
I'm a mechanic.
Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Paragus.
Journal entry added. Experience points, items. Okay. Before we do that, there's a locker. I got a key to a locker from the old lady. So I want to get that locker open.
This is the cargo hold.
Metal box combat. Can I access the metal box? There we go. Oh, okay. This is gonna train me how to do that.
You can equip a weapon.
Not really interested in the training. I just want the loot.
The lock on this container is too difficult to open. You'll need to use a security tunneler to help open the lock.
Can I get a security tunneler from in here?
Next to this one to find security tunnelers.
And I get more parts. There you go.
A difficult lock on a container or door, you can use it. The lock on this metal box is too difficult to open.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. There we go. Give me the thing. Parts, components, computer spike. Nice. Okay, do I want to fix him up?
Note that some
Shush, shush, shush. Okay.
3CFD is malfunctioning. You can fix him by using a part. Luckily, you have already found one. If you repair 3CFD, he can join your party and assist you in repairing the ship.
I can repair him.
Success.
There we go.
You have fixed 3CFD. Now he will join your party.
Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Wow. Amazing. Beep, 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 boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Journal entry added, experience points, 200, items lost. There we go. See, now we're getting experience.
Is now a member of your party. To change which party
the
member you
locker.
Control, click on their portrait or press tab. Later,
Is this the
when you
locker
have
or the
more
other?
companions, you can add and remove party members from the party screen. in the
Parts,
game
droid
menu.
impact armor, computer spike. I don't think this is the...
You use the keycard
The
you
locker.
found to open the locker. The impact armor from this locker can be equipped on the equip screen. To open
Let's
the
see.
equip screen, click. This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Okay, is there any way I can open it?
This is the main hole.
So, like, I got a key from Kreia, and I'm just curious as to what I can get. Security doors. It's in the corner, that big tube thing. It's in the corner. Okay, wait a second. What do you mean it's in the corner? It's in the corner, that big tube thing.
This is the cargo hold.
This? No, I can't access this. Which corner? The corner of which room? Sorry.
This is the main hole.
So, like, if this is the map, where do I go? It's better if I show you this. So, like, are we talking here in the main room? Garage, workbench, Heaven Hawk, exit. We don't want to go there. Maybe it's in the starboard dormitory. Let me go there.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
It's a smuggler's compartment. Ah, okay. The smuggler's compartment, I know where that is. That's in... If I'm able to make my way there. This direction? Can I... Okay. You can't remember what Courage Locker is, yeah. Let me see. So, I think if I access security doors... Close outer garage door, open in the garage door. Display security door status, access security cameras. Error, inner garage door working, outer garage door working, help reach garage section, blast doors locked down, error. Okay, so I need to open the outer, close outer garage door, and open inner garage door. Right? Okay. What I'm gonna do is turn this into solo mode, because that way I can now switch between these. Okay, no, wait. You go through here.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened.
Ah, I'm stuck. Okay, let me see. Did I open the door?
To access the area beyond this door...
Oh wait, this is the outer garage door. Okay. Wait a second. I need to access security doors. Close inner garage door. Open outer garage door. Switch to the other droid. Come in here. And now do the same thing I did before. Okay, there we go. Access security doors, inner garage door. Sorry, close this one. And open this one. Log out. And now switch to this droid again. And here we are. Now we're inside. There we go. Big brain. Oh my gosh. It's outer space. We're in outer space. Look at that beautiful exploding planet over there. Isn't this wonderful? We've got a blast door here which we cannot open.
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be opened. This is the starboard dormitory.
These are the parts. This is a footlocker.
You found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the special weapons that droids can use. To equip it, open the equip screen by clicking on the blaster icon in the top
If I'm not
right
mistaken,
area of the screen.
Krea's locker
Press U.
is in there, but unless it's something different. Because I'm not seeing like any locker that's like got anything secret stashed away. Yes, lady. Yes, yes, yes. I get it. I get it. I know where I am. That's the exit. We don't want to go there. Sparking wires.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism for the inner and outer garage doors.
Okay, I can open things from here also. Interesting. So I could bring like both droids out here if I wanted to, but there's no really any use for that. So let's access the security doors, close this door, and open the other one. There we go. He's back in. Can it be one of the ones in the cargo hold? Could it be one of the ones in the cargo hold? I think I already opened all of them, but I can check again. Just to satisfy our curiosity. Because I opened this locker and it's empty now. If I go to my inventory. Oh, I don't have it anymore. Or do I? Field survivor, droid short arm. I must have used it. Okay, I must have used the key. Maybe it's probably this locker now. I can't remember what I got from the locker, but it was clearly something important. I don't know. Okay, well, we've done everything we needed to do. Let's go, let's go.
This is the main hold.
I just probably didn't realize it, but it was that locker probably, and when I got it, whatever was inside it, that was it. Maybe that's why it was so easy to open it. Galaxy map. Let's go to Paragus.
Now plot a course to the Paragus mining station. To dock with Paragus, left-click on the Paragus planet to select it, and then left-click on the travel button.
It's time for the adventure to begin. Alright. The broken ship travels through space. Yes. And now we are docking at Paragus. Evil has arrived at Paragus. Alright. Let's start by being cruel to everybody.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
Oh no. Ah, yes. Him. The first of many annoying ones. Good. Good. Yes, heal me. Soon, we'll bend the galaxy to our will. Awaken, awaken. Duh, duh, duh. What a great song. If you don't know that song, look for Batman Awaken song animation, something like that. Pretty cool. All right. Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. Immersion in KOTOR tanks can heal most wounds. If you have lost vitality points during your explorations, return here to the medical bay and use the empty KOTOR tank behind you to heal your wounds. Okay, thank you. All right. It's been some time since we were in Paragus. Basically the beginning of our last playthrough, so I don't remember where anything is. This is locked. That door is damaged. Is this door... Yes, it's openable. Openable? That's a word now. Medpacks. Awesome. Medical computer, lab station. Can I access the medical storage? No, I can. Okay. Purgus Medical Bay Console. Emergency lockdown. Enter command. Access medical logs. Patient life science. Patient treatment. Medical bay functions. Access medical bay camera. Access more camera. Unlock the door to morgue. Let's start with that one. Unlock medical storage room. 0 spikes needed. Booyah. Access main console options. Patient treatment, medical bay, patient treatment. Access medical logs, main console. Check the last treatment requested. Treat injury. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including 3. There is no record of who ordered the treatment. Ah, so everybody else is dead. That's wonderful. Attempt to track the treatment request. How many spikes do I have? 0. Can't do that. Access medical logs. Okay, we can watch them. Let's see.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KOTOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Paragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
And they exploded.
Could be a Jedi. But we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KOTOR, are already another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the KOTOR tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics.
Oh no, a droid. Who could it be?
Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them and moved them down to maintenance, but we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay! Everyone evacuate!
And that's why the medical bay is empty. If you were wondering. Access the main console options. Let's see. Patient treatment. We already have a look at that. Access patient life signs. Tank 3 deceased. Recovered, which is me. Deceased. Patient treatments. Medical logs. We just saw that. So we've looked at everything. Okay, good. Now, can I get some clothes, please? Let's see. Clothes? No. We don't deserve clothes. And chemicals. Well, we always like chemicals. Chemicals are always fine. We already did that. Alright. Well, we know what awaits us here. A corpse. Thank you for your plasma torch. Oh, hello. Gosh, I hate her. I hate her! I hate her now!
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead?
Your voice. I need your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. All of those things would come in handy in this situation, so yes. Your voice. I heard it as it floated in the Kolto tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been a willing one. Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
Just out on the map of my mind in the future. Now, what do you want?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
I'm the one asking questions. How did I get here?
I confess I know little more than you do. I do not know where here is. I do recall rescuing you. The Republic ship you were on was attacked, and you were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
You think I'm a Jedi? You're mistaken.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Your words. You're so annoying. That's what weighs me down. Let me think. The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history. That is no business of yours. Let's deal with it now. What is this place? Let's go with that is none of your business.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright. What's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek. The ship we arrived in must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Why do you think we're together in this?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
We'll see. There's got to be someone left alive around here. I'll go look for our ship and some weapons.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Persuade, intimidate. The miners in the medbay were murdered. You know why?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
They didn't. I got the same dose, but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Yeah. Just stay out of my way, or you'll end up like those corpses.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Yes! Our journey begins. Alright. Are you sure, like, me being dark, I can't steal, like, this corpse's clothes? I feel it's something I would have done. You have taken your first steps down the path to the dark side. Self-serving acts and cruel responses to others will drive you further to the dark side of the Force, corrupting you and your appearance as you grow in power. Charitable and heroic actions will reverse this, bringing you closer to the light side. Now, why would I do that? Okay, we came from there. We clearly have to go in this direction, I believe. Let me look at a map. Yeah, we have to go through that door. There are no weapons in here. There was nothing. Oh no, the plasma torch. I have the plasma torch. What am I talking about? Plasma torch. Let me put that in my hand. There we go. Any door can be bashed open. Sorry. Can I stop getting hiccups and burping and everything at the same time? Good lord. Any door that can be bashed open can be cut through more easily with a lightsaber or construction tool, such as a plasma torch. To bash open this door, equip a plasma torch on the equip screen, then select bash on the first box in the action menu of the open door site. Okay. Boom. XP and points, XP. Nice. Awesome. Now I can start looting corpses. Give me your stuff. Vibroblade. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Let me put the vibroblade here. That way I can switch between the torch and the vibroblade. Broken droid. Droid modular plating and impact armor. That's cool. We've got more stuff here. This door is the emergency blast door, which...
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbolifts have been sealed to contain the explosion.
Okay, thank you, lady. Now we go through this door. The game pauses when you sight an enemy, and the selection reticle will show up in red. You can use the mouse to select other hostile targets. This auto pause option can be displayed on the option screen. Okay. Pressing the pause button in game. Good. Let me switch to my sword and let's whack it really hard. There we go. Nice. Now, can I loot them? No, it doesn't seem like I can. And this corpse is also... Oh, this one can. Mining laser, thank you. Let me switch back to this. Okay. Let's do that, and then do that. Boom. Explosion. Alright. Lootable? No? Okay. Well, moving on. Not missing anything, right? No, I went here, and I just need to go straight forward. Ah, empty room. Broken droid, nothing. Well, that's useless. Oh, wait. I just went past a door. Emergency hatch. Can I open this?
This is the exit, but it is sealed. Strange. In my visions, it was open.
We have her in our head again. Ugh. Try to find some way to open the hatch. It is odd, but this emergency hatch hasn't opened, considering the circumstances. There may be a way to open it if you could get access to the terminal. Alright, we just need to get access to the terminal then. Is this the terminal? I can't remember. Security records. Let's have a look at their security records first. Paraga safety hollow orientation. No. Ancient accident report logs.
And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The
droid's turning against everybody.
Might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here. Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just Korta and his miners, or the fights, but now the droids are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who, this facility's gonna be space dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Oopsie. Mining droids maintenance logs.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir, I don't know. It's like their behavior cores are undergoing binary decay, but I can't find the source. This shouldn't be happening.
Well, that's reassuring. It isn't happening. So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I can just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they start mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir, these droids aren't combat models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange. So I want you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged. That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility, and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot.
Idiot. Administration console maintenance.
I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console.
Oh.
As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt Korta or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this.
Interesting.
But I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
Nice. Security door, storage room inventory.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room.
Okay.
If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
Okay, and access remote camera controls. What have we got? Holding cells. Hey, look at him, Matt, in there. So sad, but we're gonna be very rude and nasty to him now. Emergency hatch to mining tunnels. Okay. Communications blister. Then we have the storage room. Storage room is filled with enemies. Well, we'll just have to cut through them. Sith style. Yes. Alright. What have we got here? So, emergency hatch is there. And through here we reach, I believe...
Be careful.
Oh.
There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
So, droids. Cray? What?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Okay.
You can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
With Kray's help, you have gained the passive recognition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. Alright. Well, let me then save my game. New slot. Save. And I will call it DARKSIDE. There we go. Okay. And also quick save. There we go. Boom. Hello. Let's do this, and then this. Then this, and this. And then this, and that. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Do that, and that. There we go.
Ah, you hear it. It is faint, but it is there.
What? I feel strange, like the sedatives are wearing off.
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
Okay. Yes, I have the Force now. But it doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it's coming from across a great distance.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly re-establish your connection to the Force. Go to the level up screen to choose your Force abilities. I will now. Give me a second. Boom. Alright. Can I please... There we go. Stealth generator, medpack, iron grenade. Nice. This one also has to bash this one. Come on, get it open. Open the locker. And again. There we go. Broken item, iron grenade. Alright. Now let's level up. Skills. Persuade, obviously. Treat injury, and let's put another one. Okay, I need to unblock computer use and repair. So I'll put it for the moment into awareness. Now, feats. Let me... How many feat points do I have? Just one. Okay, I'm gonna have to put it into either repair or computer, I think. What's this? Characters that focus on using one single one-handed weapon in battle gain +1. No, I'm gonna be dual wielding. Just not yet. What's this? Gearhead. This feat gives you +1 skill point bonus to repair, security, and computer use. We'll want this later, but for now I want to put it into repair. Let's do that. Okay. Powers! I know exactly what power I want. This one. Aha. Accept. Alright. Now I have shock. I can shock people with my amazing powers. Left click the mouse to activate hostile force power selected in the second icon of the target. Some force powers affect only a single target. Others affect all enemies within a specified range of the target. Oh, I know. Force storm is crazy. Oh, did I miss? Okay, there we go. I know I could be stealthing this, but isn't it more fun to just go and cut through all the droids and destroy them? I enjoy this much more than sneaking around. Hey, who's shooting me? How dare you? So rude. Okay. Good, good. Anybody else? No? Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember exactly what I needed to do to open this door.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
We don't trust him
But
now.
you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Yes, our first pawn. Very good, very good. Okay. I think it's these consoles, maybe? Administration computer. Look for the control override switch. Activate the switch. There we go. And let's log out. Get experience points. Is there anything down here? Yes, yes there is. Any clothes? Ah, there's a droid. Oh, I can repair... Scavenge the mining droid for spare components. Success, you have removed a number of components from the mining droid. Can I also do computer examine the unit's behavior core? Success, it looks as if some recent modifications have been made to this unit's vocabulator. These droids will no longer accept commands from any member of the mining facility except one. The ID designation matches the maintenance officer for this facility. Okay. Disable droid to allow you to move by it. There we go. Bye-bye. And medpack. Alright. Let's go talk to Atten. Time to be extremely rude and aggressive to this poor guy.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
Okay, I feel flirted with. I've got to be aggressive now. How dare you? You know what? The last option is the best one. I'd keep those eyes up and tell me who you are. You know what? I like that one more than the I don't have time for this. Tell me what happened here now. The other one, it's aggressive, but it's not fun. I'd keep those eyes up. Tell me who you are now.
Atten. Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm gonna go with the dark side. The darker option, because care to explain why you locked up? I don't care. What is this place? I don't care. I don't have time for this. Tell me what happened here now.
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
There's a bounty on captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
And what's the exchange?
The exchange is a big crime outfit, mostly operate out of Nar Shaddaa. Spice running, gun trafficking, slave trading. Now I guess they're posting bounties on Jedi.
Were the Jedi interfering with exchange's operations?
Like I said, I don't know too much about it. Could be something personal, or just business. Either way, there aren't many Jedi left to do anything about it.
Not many Jedi left? What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I had heard rumors of a war, but a war between Jedi?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been? I couldn't care less about Revan's fate. I had other questions for you. Look, Not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but...
I really am gonna
wait a
cut his head off.
You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
I'm gonna go with 3. Stop playing dumb. You must have seen what took place.
From my beautiful view in this security cage? Look, I heard some explosions, some emergency alarms, some toxic gas pouring out of the vents. Maybe none of them survived whatever happened. And if they're all gone... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Tell me your plan and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
One thing first. The patients in the medical bay were killed with a lethal dose of sedatives. You know anything about that? Oh wait, no, there's a Persuade Intimidate version of this, which is the miners in the medbay were murdered. Know why?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Wanted to know if you knew anything, and you don't, clearly.
So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to get out of this mess?
Why don't you tell me what you do, why don't you tell me what to do and then we'll see? No, I might be able to fly a ship out of here without you. That's a possible answer. I trust you. No. I'll switch off the cage, but if you try and run, I'll cut you down without a second thought. That's the answer.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Just stay ahead of me and don't make any sudden moves.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure pizzazz. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
I like this. If I hear any more bad news, I'm going to get violent.
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with this console? There must be a way. Yeah.
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Let's see if we can try and reach someone on the comm.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
More darkness. Yes. Okay. Let's see if we can contact anybody on the comms. Access comm system. Let's go to dormitories. No response. Hangar Bay 25. As you access Hangar Bay 25, there is a series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. It sounds as if there is a utility droid on the other end. Is anyone there? Answer me. Beep, 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 beep. Do a diagnostic, then follow my instructions. I have no time for your whistles. I need another route off this level. Now. There must be an emergency hatches. Try to find one. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Don't give me none of that. Come on. Off you go. still have no clothes. Journal entry added. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Chemicals and a sonic grenade. We love sonic grenades. Something I want to quickly do, because I'll be using him, is to make sure he has... There we go. 2 weapons. I have nothing that can be equipped in that slot. I do have impact armor, defense bonus. Oh, there we go. This gives me a defense bonus times 4. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Okay. Broken droid. What does this broken droid have? A repair kit. Nice. We have a door right in front of us that leads to just a little cave. Someone has purposely welded this door shut. You'll need to blast it open with explosives. Ah, I have no explosive right now. Let's see, what's through here? I recognize this. What's in here? Components and an energy shield. And through this door, there's... enemies. Okay. Nice. Okay, here we have to go down. And I'm actually going to save here, just in case. There we go. Nice. What's in this cylinder? Neural band, insulated gloves, and repair kit. Good. Anything else that I'm missing? No. Let's continue our way down. Alright. Paragus Fuel Depot. I don't think... Is that where I have to go now? Rescue... You're trapped in the Paragus administration level and have activated T3 to unlock the emergency hatch to allow you to escape. T3 will need to find a console that ties into the Paragus command and control and open the emergency hatch by remote. Okay, that... I don't think it's down there from memory, but maybe I'm mistaken. Let me go over here to the actual hatch that I did see. The actual hatch, the actual computer that I did see. There we are. See, there's the console. And there's our ship. All repaired, nice and ready to go. Alright, let's see. What's in here? Repair kit, very good. Ooh, there's more droids over there, yep. Another repair kit. Alright, let's go hangar control. Progress under control. System diagnostics. Systems damaged. Not really. Repair. Several parts have been removed from this console and a laser drill has been used on a number of subsystems. Despite the sabotage, however, the console's basic functionality was intended to be restored quickly by replacing the missing parts. Okay, so replace the missing parts. Failure. You'll need some basic parts to restore this console. Find out parts. Grenade, broken items. Okay. Okay, I need parts. Let me go find some parts. Can I go through this door? No. The emergency blast door is locked. Okay, so I need to go probably down here and find some parts in this direction. That's empty. Alright. Another enemy. Be gone. And you too, you can be gone. There, get electrocuted. Droid Iron Striker, Deadly Sonic Mine, Datapad Paragus Depot Survey. Purged the fuel lines and found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal through. I've removed the remote detonators and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Okay. We have explosives now. That's good. And there seems, at least for now, nothing else we can do here. So off we go. Oh, this one has things. Components. Very good. Which means now we can go upstairs and explode the door. After battling through these annoying ones. They put shields on. That's disgusting. A lot of good that did them. I'm still exploding them. Get wrecked. Nobody can stand up to T3. He's the best. He is the best. 100%. Footlocker empty. Alright, now I can put a mine here and look away because cool people never look at explosions. Boom. And the door magically opened. Let's see, what can we get from here? Computer spikes, adrenal strength. There we go. And parts? I think we already got parts. Droid flamethrower, energy shield, retinal combat implant, and cystic globber oral blaster. This utility droid looks as if it has suffered irreparable damage. Isn't that sad? Components, heat shielding Mark 1, environmental underlay Mark 1. I don't have any clothes, so not really helpful. Right, anything I can then... Oops. I can give him a flamethrower. Do I now have parts? That's the question, though. Computer spikes. I have computer spikes. Would it appear in MISC? Yeah, I would. Why do I not have any parts? Where do I get parts, though? You need some basic parts. I don't have any. Ah! Can I go through this door, maybe? No. Okay, I can't go through that door. Itchy nose. Parts are in the lower part. Parts are in the lower part. Okay, so I missed them. Darn it, man. Thank you for the tip. Very helpful. Thank you very much. Okay, so they're not there. You hiding my parts in your bodies? No. Where are they hiding my parts? Okay. You're not hiding my parts. This corpse isn't hiding my parts. Is this broken droid? Okay. It was this broken droid. That was a lot of text that I just skipped through. Let's assume that there was nothing important written there. There we go. I thought I had checked every corpse, but apparently I hadn't. Alright, now we can fix this computer. Repair, replace the missing parts. Okay, now let's see, what can we do? Access emergency control commands, hangar logs. Contraband, maintenance violation, and navicomputer lock. Let's see, contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well, to prevent further system compromises. The secure cargo hold should be safe enough. If anybody wants to break into it, they'd have to blow it open with explosives.
I have explosives.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers? Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Okay. And navicomputer lock.
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again, even with all the damage it had taken. The maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship, like the old woman.
Yeah, she ain't a corpse no more.
Going anywhere, unless
She's
we rip
now in
out
my
the
head.
Navicomputer and put in a new one, if we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going, or where it had been. Only smugglers do that, or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Yes. Access docking and takeoff procedures. All incoming and outgoing freighters need orbital drift charts transmitted from Paragus in order to navigate the asteroid field surrounding the mining colony. Without it, any vessel entering or leaving Paragus is in danger of being destroyed in the asteroid field. Seems reasonable enough. Transmit asteroid orbital drift charts to Evan Hawke navicomputer. That would make sense for our escapes. Yes, let's do that. Download error, access denied, Evan Hawke navicomputer locked. Okay, how about I download them onto the droid? The orbital drift charts are constantly being updated. If you download the charts now, they'll quickly become obsolete. Download the charts just before takeoff. Alright. Access hangar logs. Return to main functions. Emergency control commands. Damaged. Okay, can I repair it? All emergency subsystems rerouted. Fuel depot terminal. Success. Access to the Paragus emergency subsystems have been rerouted to a fuel depot computer terminal, and the connecting circuits have been burned out with a mining laser, preventing remote access. The damage cannot be repaired. You'll need to find the fuel depot terminal to activate the Paragus emergency systems. Hawker. Check status of emergency subsystems. Emergency lockdown procedure activated. Hangar bay sealed. Fuel depot sealed. Open blast door hangar 25. Warning, conduit removed. Oh, okay. And if I try to open the blast door to the fuel depot? Okay, that one we can open. That's good. That's something else. Okay, we've seen the logs. We've done emergency control commands, access remote camera controls, and access comm system. Access hangar bay layout with 1 spike. We have enough spikes, yes. The hangar bay map can now be referenced on journal screen. All exits, rooms, and important areas will have their own ID signatures labeled on the map. That's great. That's great. Return to the main functions. Access comm system. Nope. Repair. Run diagnostic on the damaged system. Diagnostic running. Signal unit destroyed. Comm system from hangar inoperative. Okay. So that doesn't work. Camera controls. Let me see. I have a camera for hangar 25. That's where the ship is. Main cargo hold. Okay, that's where I just came from. Security cargo room. Been there. Decontamination area. Haven't been here yet. Return to main functions. And let's leave from here. Items lost. Experience point. Okay. So let's continue. The only way we can go is this way now. Do I want to use up my flamethrower? No, not yet. So let's just use shock arm. There we go. No loot from any of these corpses. Well, corpses. Droids. No. Flamethrower and repair kit. Awesome. Nothing else? No. Okay, there's more. I'd forgotten how many annoying, like, mining droids there were in Paragus. A missile footlocker? Not under my watch. Credits, components, sonic grenades. Of course, we need all our sonic grenades we can get. Paragus fuel depot. Now we're going back down, but through another route. Route. Containment field. Can't go through there. What we can do is access this fuel control station. And we can call up system log. Within the past day, a series of explosions within the Paragus mining facility has enacted an emergency lockdown. Yes, we know this. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the blast, which isn't going to happen because, as they said, it's a phantom fuel leak. Call up emergency system schematics. Open emergency hatch on Paragus administration level. There we go. Awesome. Return to main console functions. Call up system log. Access remote cameras. Fuel line sensors. Ooh, there's something there that we can get. That's good. Wait, what did it say? The fuel line deposit fuel into since the no shippers are currently docked, it is sealed. There appears to be some sort of metal case lying inside the fuel pipe, but you can't make it out. Yep. Maintenance level. Isn't that where we've already been? I think that's where we've already been, yeah. Entrance to droid maintenance area. That seems to be sealed off. Oops, there was something to read. The droid maintenance area has been sealed by the emergency lockdown. However, new programming has been introduced to keep it from opening even if the lockdown is cancelled. I see. There's no way to shut down the field that you can see from this terminal. This means anyone inside the facility is effectively cut off from the hangar bay. Okay. Entrance to the droid maintenance area. Return to the main console. Okay. Well, that's that. Let me log out. Ah, yeah, I remember. This is where we get knocked out. Yeah. Well, at least T3 gets knocked out. And we return to us.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough. You know, no family, no husband.
Boy, I have a sword in my hand. I'm gonna... Let's see. No tougher than enduring your false sympathy while you're staring at my chest. I don't really want to talk about it. Are you trying to anger me, or are you just an idiot? I feel like that's the most reasonable answer anybody could get in this sort of situation.
Hey, I wasn't trying to... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
I don't believe we're out of this yet.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
We don't have a clear run to the hangar. All that's open is the emergency hatch, you idiot.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
If it's dangerous in those tunnels, then you're the one going, not me.
Me? You're the Jedi. If one of us has to go, then it's you. Guardians of peace and justice throughout the galaxy, last I heard.
The Jedi Code doesn't apply to fallen Jedi, so don't make me any angrier. Or forget it then, you coward. I'll find a way to I feel like this is the more reasonable one. Forget it then, you coward. I'll find a way out of this mess, then leave you on this rock to die.
I'll take coward over stupid any day. I'll keep the comlink on just in case you need some help. Not that I'll come running, mind you.
Okay. Party members or others may use it to contact you to help you or provide information. Good. General entry added. DARKSIDE points gained. Awesome. Alright, now, the quest for more clothes. Let me see. What have we got? I think this is where I have to go? Or maybe I'm crazy. What was this? Emergency hatch. No, that was just opened. I feel like this isn't the way forward, so let me go up here very quickly. Okay, yeah, I remember what this is. This is the docking door once the evil dude's ship arrives. That's where I join him. Seriously, no clothes? I remember getting clothes somewhere last time I played the game. Just can't remember where. Where are my clothes? Spare components, examine behavior core, there we go. And disable the droid. And let's do the same thing. Repair, computer, and disable the droid. Okay. Do you have any clothes? No, you have components. Well, that's wonderful. Where are my clothes?
Emergency
Okay.
lockdown
Yeah, that one.
is in effect.
Shush, shush, lady. I'm just gonna quickly run around to see if I see any clothes. But I don't think I will. Doesn't look like it. Empty, empty. Darn it, man. Oh, lockers. There we go. Broken item and iron grenade. Well, that's amazing. Nope. No clothes in there, unless the broken item was the clothes that were supposed to be in there. Okay, this is the door that just opened. Was there anything down here? There's Kreia, there's that. I don't remember there being any... No, there weren't any containers that I missed. He says, having missed things in the past. It's probably things that I've missed.
Can you read me?
Stay off the comlink. I don't want you contacting me while I'm down here. That's a bit stupid. What do you want?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Paragas fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
If you don't have anything, if you have anything else useless to say in the future, keep it to yourself.
If you can handle yourself, fine. I'm just looking out for my own skin. Manhattan. Out.
I just love being annoying to everybody now. I get to be an idiot and annoy everybody. Miner uniform. Finally, some clothes. Medpack, survey gear, Telos mining shield, and safety harness. And what does this broken droid have? Components and parts. Alright. Well, I can now give myself some clothes. Safety harness. And let me give myself an energy shield and the insulated gloves. Retinal combat implant. What am I missing to be able to get this? You don't have the prerequisites. Minimum constitution 14. That's probably it. Okay. Survey gear, neural band. I don't want any of those things. Okay. Ah, this seems familiar. Yeah. Damaged mining droid. Reactivate the droid. Why would I want to do that? Somebody explain this to me. Parts. Sonic mine. Is there anything I can do about this sonic mine? No, because I don't have anything. You get XP from repairing it. Fine. Where's the stupid thing? I'm not gonna optimize it though. Disable droid to allow you to move by it. Leave it alone. Okay, well that did nothing. And didn't give me any XP. How many parts do I have remaining? 6. Disable droid to allow you to move by it. Maybe that's what... Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. Maybe that's what allows me to get XP. Nope, no XP. You lied to me, there was no XP. Okay. Get him. Break his arms. There we go. Adrenaline amplifier. Good. Another broken droid. Sonic grenades, components. Thank you very much. This is the way I'm supposed to be going. Well, there were only... Came from there. This way was blocked. This way we could have gone, but... Okay. Yeah. Oh, a corpse. Credits, repair kits, chemicals, medpack, advanced mining laser. I thought there was. You get XP when you disable or disarm mines, and you do get XP when you do some of those repairs and hacks. Okay, I see. Okay, pause. Cancel everything. Where's that stupid little repair droid? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Get a bit of a shock. What am I shocking? Okay, attack it then. How can you miss a little ball? There we go. Now don't do any... Do I not have any... I don't have any heals. Oh, I do have a heal. There we go. And I can do that. So, heal. And now attack it. Attack the thing, come on. There we go. Repair kit, credits, Telos mining shield. Nice. We've got some remains here on the floor, which gives me more credits. We're starting to rolling it. Oh yeah. Money, 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 money. We love that money. This looks like if I walk through it, I'm gonna start puffing up everything that's inside my body. Don't I have any... No, I don't have any mask yet. You sure it's down here? Yep, that's exactly what I thought. Darn it, why didn't I listen to my common sense brain? Okay. Well, we're back here. Okay, so I'm not going to go down there first. I'm going to quickly have a look down here. Oh, there's another broken droid here. Amazing. So I do need to go down here. Alright. Well, we can take care of the droids very quickly because we know now it's basically one hit, most of them. Oh, come on. Alright, there we go. This broken droid has sonic grenade and components. A quick save there. Crack this one. Nothing to the left. Take this one out. Then take that one out. Then take that one out. Then that one. Then that one. Explode it. Take this thing out. Okay, pause very quickly. No, we don't need that. We need a med pack, please. Thank you. And then hit it. And then after hitting that one, go hit that one. Okay, so there's gas. The game should probably give me a mask somewhere. Unless I'm crazy. Like, what do you mean it didn't give me a gas mask? How am I supposed to run through it without dying then? There doesn't seem to be anything I can loot that'll give me a gas mask. Okay, well. Time to run through it very quickly. Ow, 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 ow. Quick save. Ow. And then we just mid-park ourselves. What has this corpse got for us? Medpack, energy shield, Telos mining shield. Very good. Darn it, man. Walked straight into that one. Let's get this first. Sonic grenade, very good. Hey, we leveled up, nice. Oi, stop throwing fire at me, it's not nice. Here, get electrocuted. Well, as you know, he's gonna be dead by then. Here, get electrocuted. Boom. Feel the dark side of the Force. Yes. Alright. What do we got down here? Oh, this room. Okay. Corpse. What have you got for me, corpse? Medpack, components, and energy shield. Very nice. Thank you, corpse. Let me quickly take out this dude. And then the other one on the other side. And then we can focus on... I think there's a computer here in the middle, if I'm not mistaken. So once we've taken care of this other one over there... Let's do the... I think there's a computer there in the middle. Unless I'm mistaken. Which I don't think I am. I am pretty sure. Hey! What did I say about fire? It's rude. How dare you? Disgusting. Why can't I just open the cylinder? Oh, wait, stop doing that. Just level up. Skills. Okay. I don't want to put 2 into security, but at this rate, I might have to. Persuade, obviously. Repair. And treat injury. Let's do that. Then feats. Where is security? We could do that, or... Wait a second, there was another thing. This. Gives a +1 skill point bonus to repair, security, and computer use. If I do that, I instantly have security. I can then later at some point get that. Let's do this. Okay. Powers. My power. Can I get a level 2? No. Okay, what other dark side powers are there? This one. This one has a skill. I mean a skill, a skull. This clearly has to do something cool. Dark side power. The power causes fear in a single creature which... such that they cower in fear of the attacking Jedi for 6 seconds. A successful will save at a DC of 5+, the attacking character level plus. Blimey, that's a lot of information. The attacking character's wisdom and charisma modifiers negates this effect. This power does not affect droids. Okay, at the moment I'm only fighting droids, so although it's good, maybe it's worth waiting. Darkside power, slow. This power clouds the mind, making the target actions unusually sluggish. The victim suffers a -2 penalty to defense, reflex saves, and attack rolls. The effect lasts for 30 seconds unless a successful will save at a DC of 5+, the attacking character's level plus the attacking character's wisdom and charisma is. This power does not affect droids. Nothing affects droids. Okay. This power does not affect droids. This is a light side power, not interested. A universal power. What else is a dark side? What's this? Universal dark side power. This affects droids, right? Good. This power creates a wave of sound that does 3 to 18 points of sonic damage and reduces attributes by 2 points to all enemies within 10 meters in front of the attacking character for 30 seconds. Okay, that's a good idea. What's this? Drain Force, a dark side power. This power allows a Jedi to draw raw force energy from a single opponent to him or herself. The targeted opponent loses 10 force points or half that amount if they make a will save against tag level tags. Jedi can't draw more force points from an opponent than they have total. Can't draw more force points, so if somebody doesn't have the force, obviously you're not going to draw force points, so if you're attacking a droid, you can assume instantly, unless the droid magically somehow has the force, which is, I think, basically impossible. Okay, so let's go with shout. I'm going to shout at people. Fusroda! We're going to Fusroda people into oblivion. Alright. Good, good. Let me save. Okay, I still can't open a simple cylinder. Okay, well, get whacked then. This is obnoxious. Let me quickly see. Okay, yep. Security has my security. 0? I thought I got a +1 on it. Darn it. Awareness +1, saves will +2. Okay, that doesn't help. Field generator. Cancel. And demolitions, I also have it at 0. It's gonna take some time for things to get done. come on, dude. The bashing is taking a bit long. This is comedic. You know how to open a... Just whack it. Really hard. Come on. Wait a second. What if I change to the thing? This thing. Ah, there we go. That's much better. Security tunnel, sonic grenade, medpack, and broken item. There we go. And this computer. Central controller. Call up droid command functions. Access fuel containment functions. Access camera functions. Let me see the cameras first. Emergency hatch to administration level. Empty. Emergency hatch to administration level. Also empty. This is the fuel depot. There's a floating orb. Okay. Unidentified hollow record camera work. What? Unidentified hollow record camera work claim 1213. Hollow sequence recorded. Playback initiated.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors? Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. Well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking. That bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
They're not nice. If I come across them, I'll just have to cut their heads off. Terrible. Okay. That was camera functions. Then we have access fuel containment functions. We have shut down containment field. Yes, everything turned off. Good. Return to main functions. And we have call up droid command functions. Computer, add other droid to droid mining protocol. How many spikes do I have? I have one, so I can do one of these things. Reassign droid mining protocols to mine sealed doors. Cancel all droid mining functions on organics. Or add other droids to mining protocols. I'm gonna do seal doors. This effect will cause the droids to open all locked doors on this level. Do you wish to continue? Continue. You know, it makes life easier for me. I no longer have to start opening all the doors. Check droid schematics. The droid relay on thermal sensors to detect fuel deposits. You could easily blind them by raising the temperature. Raise the temperature in the tunnels to blind droid thermal sensors. 0 spikes. Note, this will also prevent droids from being able to shoot each other if reprogrammed to mine each other. Do you wish to continue? I don't think I'm going to be able to have them mine each other because that would require a spike, and I'm at 0 spikes, so I'll continue. Return to mining droid commands. Can't do any of those. Alright. Let's go. Let me quickly change to a sword. And now time to earn some experience. I think because they're blind, they don't know I'm attacking them until I'm on top of them. He's going crazy. He was... Yeah, they don't know I'm attacking them. Energy shield, adrenal, stamina components. They're all blind. I'm attacking poor blind droids. Oh man. Blind droids, man. Look at them. Look at them. They're so stupid. They're like, oh, what's going on? Oh no, somebody's attacking me. Yes, yes. Take out the indefenseless droids. Make them suffer. Well, they can't really suffer. They're not alive. They're just robots, but, you know. I just got an energy cell. Okay, what have we done? We've done these two corners, which led to nowhere. This corner over here would lead me back to the way I came. So yeah, we can just take this out and get it out of the way. Good. And then there's some loot there. Alright, computer spike and components. Darn it, we got a computer spike. Well, doesn't matter because they're blind. Technically, that would be an interesting what would give me more experience? Taking them out one by one, which I think is giving me 100 XP per takedown, or having them take out each other. I think this is giving me more XP than that would, wouldn't it? At least that's what I think. I think this gives me more experience than having them destroy each other. Okay, what have we got? Small passageway this way. Are these still blinded? Oh, I don't know. I don't think these are blinded because this one attacked me. That's gonna be dangerous. This would have taken me back to the way out, but it can't because it's demolished. Parts, sonic grenade, components, that's very good. What have we got here? Sonic mines. And you can use the mouse to select a eligible. I don't know what I pressed. Okay. Let me see what's through here. Ah, corpse. Basic ionite edge, cardio regulator credits, adrenal strength components credits. Well, that's good. That's cool. Just avoid the big booms. Alright, and from here I think... What's the way forwards then? Ah, over here. I just need to return. Onwards.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you want?
Strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Stuff. Trust me, whatever you've detected, it's probably my fault.
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. That's another droid taken care of. Ah, the flying one. No, it started healing them. Stop it. Okay, where are you? Here you are. Get him over here. There we go. Okay, we've got some loot over here. Damaged cylinder. It's locked. Well, how would I open this damaged cylinder? What do you want? Man, can't open it. Minus sonic detonator, there we go. That's a good. That's good loot. What does this corpse have? Nothing of interest, really. No, wait. Cancel that. come over here and take out the mini menace. Good. And now take out this. That way it doesn't heal it. Because they have the bad habit of healing people. Terrible habit. They should give it up. It's worse than smoking. Healing others. Alright, and there we go. We have taken a Dalift. Nice barrel, did you see that? Yes, I am quite impressive. He's dead. That was the engineer, right? Yeah. Girl, you're stabbing yourself with your...
It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master. Provided my receptors are not off.
Oh, not him.
How may I be of assistance?
Who are you? No, mine I'll be going now. How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only organic which I may now serve.
Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
Tell me what happened between the Harbinger and now.
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
For a droid, you didn't take orders too well. Now tell me what happened.
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this, and where was I when this was taking place?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapacitated.
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
Maybe you better explain the stupor part.
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
My goodness, if I yawn one more time, I'm gonna explode. Care to explain? So I wasn't sealed in the cargo hold, someone locked me in.
Clarification, by locked. I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Oh yeah? Let me have a look at it. Let me have a look at it with my sword. But how did I get from the Harbinger to here?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
I see. Any idea what had attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
True. What was this freighter that... what was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation? I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Your bounty. Okay. Your bounty.
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
I've heard enough. I'll be going now. Thank you for being my enemy. You're a very cool enemy. What does this guy have? Components and an energy shield. Okay. Ooh, nice box, I guess. Mother mia. Okay. Class steel cylinders. Sonic imprint sensors and a datapad. Sonic imprint sensors. With the protocol droid's help, I've finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record and playback voices to override the droid's voice print protocols. Okay. So, is there like anything I can do with it? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, where did it go? Ah, here it is. Sonic imprint intended as a prototype droid component. The small sonic receiver allows sounds and voices to be recorded, spliced, and then played back. To record a voice, you must have the sensor in your possession and then speak to the subject you wish to record. Okay. Get items. Get these items and get these items. Good. Now, because we know that this guy is the one that has done everything evil, probably recording his voice would be good.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master. How may I be of assistance?
I am looking for a way into the Paragus hangar bay.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
What about override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives.
Is it possible to contact him using a comlink?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
I see. There must be another way then.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
Those miners could be here. Oh, I only want the codes those miners have, and when I have the codes, I'll dispose of them and leave this rock. Basically.
Warning. Master, continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I am your master and I'm giving you an order to assist me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
Alright, so how do I get this code to the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master. But I am afraid that it will do you no good.
Why? I'll be the judge of that.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Okay. Leave condescending out of your voice speech conditionals from now on, or else.
Placating answer. Oh, of course, Master. I shall endeavor not to forget such descriptors in the future. If I do, I assure you, it is merely a result of memory damage I have suffered since our arrival.
Uh-huh. Fine, now tell me how to get off this rock. How can I bypass this voice print?
Answer. Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
Never mind, then I'll be going. I have some more questions.
Of course, Master.
We're going now. I got dark side points, that's very good. Problem is, the HKU knows the voice code, but the owner of the voice, the permanent maintenance officer, is dead. You need somewhere recording his voice and then playing it back to unlock the voice print on the airlock. Maybe Atten knows of a way. I know of a way too. All I would need to do is have the droid say the thing, and then with this little doodad that I have here, the sonic imprint sensor, I can record him.
Greeting.
Maybe, let me see. What are you? How have you seen a T3 unit? How can I get into the hangar bay again?
Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the construction scaffolding on the exterior. Of course, for that, you would need to unlock the maintenance console.
Yep.
And without...
Okay. Tell me again about the voice print protocol.
Condescending explanation.
Yep, I know this. There are at least 2 ways to get that. Yeah, I kind of remember him saying it, but you said you already have the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes. Answer. Master, you cannot. You are
trapped here just as I am. Yeah.
There is no... Of course.
Okay, I can't remember how to do this. Let me see. Maybe there's more over here. Yes, there's holo recordings of him. That was it. There's a holo recording of him. You can use the voice recorder with them. Thank you for reminding me. I knew there was like some way of recording the voice. For some reason I remembered the droid being the one who would speak the, like, would imitate the guy's voice, and then I'd record him. I don't know why I remembered it that way. That's the other way, okay. Then I wasn't probably telling the droid the right things to be able to get it. Alright, let's level up. Attributes. Let's go with intelligence. Skills. I'm gonna put that into persuade, treat injury, and repair. And then powers. Let me see. That's the other way. He does, when you ask him about how he died or something, he plays back his screams. Ah! Okay, I'll go talk to him about that now then. This is universal. For scream is a dark side. This is also dark side. Already have that. Let's do this one. I like this one. Alright, where is he? Let me see if I can get him to say it.
Greeting.
What's that, buddy, there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Did he say anything at the end?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments.
I think this is it.
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
Sonic sensor. There we go, sonic sensor. Can you repeat that?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master. The record of his last moments were...
5 droids, burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in Decibel Master.
Yeah, I get that. Thank you. Wait, if you could play back his voice, can't you just speak the voice code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
Persuade plus sonic sensor. The fact that you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation.
Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5.
There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, I think that's all I need. Thank you very much.
Confused query. I am sorry, Master. Were you speaking to yourself?
Never mind. I'll be going now. Thank you very much for your help and your cooperation. Alright. What have we got here? I've got things to my left and things to my right. So let me go here first. Oh! Crazy droids. I like that. It violates the code droids are believed, implying he doesn't. Well, he doesn't. That's why it's funny. When you know what he is, you know what he is. Believed to possess. Are believed to possess. There you go. You got there in the end. Alright. Oh, there's 2 droids here. Ah, okay. Well, let's start by healing me. Then take out this annoying... No, don't. Why are you touching the door? Don't touch the door. Can I? Okay, wait a second. Let me... If I come here and I tell him to do a bed pack and then attack this thing. There you go. Come on, attack it. Boom. Alright. Now, cancel anything and do another healing. Good. And now destroy this droid. Booyah! And now let's quick save and save everything just in case. Alright. Now we have a door here. We've got a maintenance station. What does this do? Sonic sensor. Enter voice print code. Access maintenance logs. Comm systems. Access cameras. Access fuel depot layout with one spike. Or destroy the console. No. We don't want to do that. Okay. That's what's here. What is over here? Floating mines? Oh. I see. There we go, that took care of them. Anything in the lockers? No. And this is the security door I think I have to open from the panel. Okay. I see something on the floor over there. Ah, and I can't go over to the left because there's these barriers. Okay, so there's no going that way. Multitasking makes this hard. Understandable. Alright. Can I get through the door? Maybe not. Can I get through this door? Wait, I'm using the wrong tool for the job. There we go. Hi! Alright. And in this room there is... Oh, I forgot from the last time I played this game. Darn it, there's nothing in here. I have been trolled again. And then there's this turbo lift. Okay, so let's do this. Sonic sensor, enter voice print code.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
Oops. Access log 253, voice print ID.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebonhawk, I installed a voice print ID on the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, but I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I give the code.
Okay. Log out then. That did that, so now I should be able to go through this door. No. Okay, then it's the turbo lift. That's what I've unlocked. I've unlocked something. I don't know what, but I've unlocked something. Let me see here. The protocol droid in the Paragus droid maintenance bay told you the force field to the hangar bay is impossible to open. The only one with the access codes to open it is the administration officer, but he's trapped in the dormitory. Cross the asteroid to reach the dormitory airlock. Where does one go walk there? Docking port. Fuel depot. Where do I have to go now? Is it over here? I can't remember where to go. Maybe it was that door that is now open? Gosh.
Emergency lockdown is in effect.
That wasn't the door that I unlocked. What did I unlock with the emergency code? No, there's a console to activate the airlock down there. You need to go outside. Can't remember what to do. Where's the turbo lift? Right in front of me. Over this side. Okay, so maybe I just didn't use all I needed to do on the console. And that's my mistake. Okay, let me save. Okay, we've got the console here. What's in here? Oops, I took it all. Okay. The console unlocks the airlock room. Oh, for the love of... There we go. I thought I'd done that when I entered the console, the code with the voice thing. I thought that was enough. That had done it already. Clearly not. Okay. Airlock in a room. In order to exit the airlock, you will need to the spacesuit stored in the locker in this room. It should equip automatically when you select the outer airlock. Alrighty. Get the item. Let me... Oh, it said it would put it on automatically. Okay, so I already have it. So now let me walk out, please. Here we go. I really like this mission. One, because of how the legs move. It's really funny. But two, because it reminds me of the fish. The underwater section in Knights of the Old Republic 1, where you have to basically put on a water suit. I feel you move much slower, unless I'm remembering incorrectly in that mission, but it's very similar to this, basically.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility, on the asteroid's surface.
I like parts of it, but this section takes too long. I'll admit, if it's either the first time playing or you start to like forget some parts of it, it can be one of the longer parts. I remember the first time I played this game, so the previous playthrough, getting through Peragus, I think it took me one whole stream plus the beginning of the next one. It was long. It was much longer than it needed to be. And today, I think we have advanced today what it took me a whole day to advance last time. And we've done it in, I think, half the time. Because I went in circles, and obviously it was a new game, so I made sure to, like, explore every single corner. I'm right outside the observation window. Your readings are correct. Anything to report?
Huh? What are you doing out there?
Stuff. Why don't you make yourself useful and shut down the venting systems before I'm burned alive, please?
That's what I wanted to tell you. The few remaining venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents. Right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if... Now, what now?
Is this when...
I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in.
Yes, this is when it comes. The
I
ship.
have a bad feeling about
Oh
this.
no. It's arriving. You can't see it, but a huge, like, Republic. Kind of looks like a Hammerhead Corvette, if you know what that is. Came in. And the bald guy. The bald dude. Darth Sion himself. Surrounded by the bodies of the slain. It is a Hammerhead. Yep. Okay, good. Good to know. I don't know if it was a Hammerhead itself, or it was whoever made this game based the design of the Hammerheads in the movies, and then, you know, it just looks similar, but it's its own thing. So it's good to know. It's a Hammerhead also. Good, good, good. Such a creepy bald dude. Okay, well, here comes the big boy ship. Now you can see it. It's huge. Oh no, it's gonna crash. We're going to explode. Ah! Yep, that's the tube we're gonna use later on. Alright. Okay, continuing on. I need to make my way around here. And get to the place with all the obnoxious gases and stuff. Here we are. Okay. Oh, darn it. It's more droids. Alright. Anything to loot from these corpses? No, but there's a plasteel cylinder, which gives me... Okay, that's good, I guess. There we go. Datapad, adrenal strength credits. What does the datapad say? Now the fire suppression systems have gone active, and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Maben before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generators to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold resistant items or grenades I could use, but the door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be alright. Okay, so what you're telling me is I need to do this stealth field generator. There we go. Wait, did I put it on? Stealth field generator equipped. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I need to switch my weapon. A large locker. Let's take whatever's in here. Insulated gloves, credits, repair kit. There you go. Well, we'll just have to take them out the old-fashioned way. It's more fun this way. Mandalorian chamber and vibration cell. What does that do? Like, can I upgrade this sword that I have right now? Upgrade items, vibroblade, upgrade this item. Yes, I can. I can add a vibration cell. Wait, what does this do? Special damage bonus 1 slashing. Okay. Damage bonus 1 energy. I'll go with this. And then mild Deveronian edge, massive criticals 1 to 3, or damage bonus 1 ion, damage bonus versus droids 1 to 4 ion. Massive criticals 1 3. I don't know what I want. What do I want? This doesn't damage against droids, which is good for now, so let's do that. That should help. That's better. You pretty much only have droids until you hit the Sith ship. Yeah, so until then, I should be okay. Sonic grenade, components, there we go. I already just did that body. Moving on. Nice. Okay, have I missed anything? Any loot? No. Okay. Oh, yep. I was about to miss this. Medpack. Thank you. All right. We've got more droids over there, but we've got one... What's this? Shift assignment console. Where's that? Oh, here it is. Can I do anything with this console? I can repair it, parts. Let's try and not use any spikes. Reroute the main console system. Check duty shift logs. These appear to be nothing more than the long list of work assignments. Okay. Access remote camera controls. Yeah. Access dormitory comm system. The comm system crackles to life. All you can hear is a slow hissing. Otherwise, the dormitories appear to be deathly silent. Yeah, that's because they're full of gas. End dormitory emergency lockdown. Okay, so now I can access the dormitories, which is great. But it would be good if I had a mask to wear. So let me see if I can find any over here and loot it. Okay, wait a second. You. Be gone. Why are you attacking this dude? Shoot the stupid droid with lightning. Thank you. Now, attack this guy from behind. That is attacking us from behind. Come on. Come on. You got this. And again. Okay. Now give this one the business. There we go. Oh, we leveled up. I'm gonna save the level up until later. Yeah, first let me fight this droid and clean up this room. And then we can move on to... My word. Are we gonna miss every single attack against this stupid droid? This is the final boss of the game. This guy is... Oh my word. Are we serious? Are we serious right now? How invincible is this stupid droid? I don't know where I last saved. Here. Okay, well. Okay, well, that's just great. How can you miss against a static object that isn't moving anywhere? Lady, hit the thing! Oh, brother. Come on. Okay. Vibration cell, there we go. Now, let me upgrade the sword and save, and then we can move on. No, the vibration cell. And then this one because it does damage against them. Assemble, upgrade item. Oh, I can upgrade my suit. Let's do the resistance against fire and cold. Exactly what we wanted. I can't put it on. Okay. Assemble. And let's close that. Okay. Now, let's save everything. And let's continue. No, this is already scavenged. Come on. Let's move on. Oh, brother, come on. Stop missing. How did I make it past this point last time? I hardly got a hit last time. Okay, maybe it's... Did I... No, I didn't change anything. Okay. Okay. That's him taken out. I'm gonna save because if I have to fight the same droids again, I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Now this guy comes. He hits me, and I take him down. That's good. Well done. Okay. See, isn't that easy? Alright, now, get this. Repair. Destroy the console to force open the dormitory door. You know, I don't waste any parts with that. There we go. That worked. I lost some health, but you know what? Worth it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare heal it. Okay. Enemy number 1 is that floating ball droid. There we go. Okay. That droid is taken out. Of course. Yep. Come on, take it out, please. Thank you. Let me save there. That one is also taken out. There we go. And this, we cannot open it because it's locked. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna level up here, because if not, we're gonna have a aneurysm or something. Persuade all the way up. Then let's do repair and this. Okay. Feats. I'm going to get security. Powers. Let's see, what else can we get that's dark side? What's this? No, that's force push. Slow, that's a dark side power. This is also a dark side power, right? Drain force. Wound. This power triggers This power triggers spasms in the victim's lungs, causing great pain and inflicting 2/3 of the attacker's character's level in damage every 2 seconds for the duration of 6 seconds. That's good. I think most of my attacks don't affect droids, so yeah. So I'm gonna do that one. There we go. Because at least my shock, my force lightning actually does do something against droids. So it doesn't matter my other force powers doesn't. Anyway, I don't have enough force to constantly use force powers right now and spam them as I will later on in the game. So force powers are more of a for later investment. Survival kit. What is the survival kit for me? Chemicals. Amazing. Corpse. Okay. I should choose my shields more, but what for? Why use shields? Who needs shields anyway? Shields are for weaklings. Okay. What have we got over here? Turbo lift, access console. Okay, the turbo lift is in that direction, so that's going to be my way out. Scattered survival kit. More chemicals. Okay. There's a lab station. More chemicals. Wow. Let me guess, more chemicals. Oh no, a breath mask. Finally. Datapad, mess hall log, and an antidote kit plus chemicals. There we go. I swear they're never gonna get around to fixing the ventilation system. And if the food processor's back up again, then next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. There we go. And another survival kit. Good. So now I can come over here and get the breath mask on my face. And that way, now when I go into the room filled with fumes and gases and rubbish in the air, I can literally not care. Okay, where are we going? Left or right? Doesn't matter. I don't think it does. Oh, droid. Alright, let's just loot as much as possible from everywhere. If there were any loot. This door's locking mechanism is damaged beyond repair. You'll need to blow it open with a mine. I don't know how to do that. I'm not the my character doesn't have that ability, at least not yet. Medipack, chemicals, there we go. Anything to loot from here? No. A medpack. No, I'm quite sure I got security. Right? No, didn't I get security? What do you mean I don't have security? Targeting scope and adrenal strength. Maybe I unlocked it, but as I don't have any points in it. Adrenal alarcity. Okay. Well, wait a second. Oh, this is good. And get items. Alright. Administration Officer's Corpse. Mine Administrator Log. This holo log looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back the contents. Alright, then let me put it into a holo reader. Does this log terminal have a holo reader? Insert Mine Administrator holo log. Access entry emergency status. Okay. Brother. Hello? It just literally runs through it. Okay, access entry, inventory and surplus. There's no sound. There you go. That's the sound. Okay, let me actually save. Save the game. Exit. Exit. Yep. And then load the game again. Okay. Can I now maybe do it? Play. Check the transmission.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are... This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished
Nothing makes sense in this life.
Set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers.
Okay.
3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was separate
No, I
from the
wouldn't
hub,
help
just
you.
like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Yep. Okay, return to the main functions. And check the transmission.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Looks... Okay, I have intelligence, so apparently I know this. It looks like a military flash code. It looks like the dot equals 1, the dash equals 10, and the x is 5. So dot is 1, dash equals 10, and x is 5. So dot 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 is 3. Slash x dot dot is 17. Okay, and then that would be 13. I see. Alright. I'll be honest, I absolutely did not remember this being here from last time I played this. My memory must be really foggy. Maybe there's another way to do this and I just stumbled across that other way somehow. Because I do not remember this whole, like, dot 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 dot. Repair, scavenge the console for components. Okay, good. Thank you. Lornan implant. Cool. You can destroy the console. That is probably what I did last time. That actually makes sense. Mind foreman log. This hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back the content. Iron carbine, medpack. Parts and another log. This hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader. Heat shielding Mark 1 and armor weave underlay Mark 1. Okay. Oh yeah, this one's broken. I need the other one to hear these hollow logs. Whoops. Okay. Insert mine foreman hollow log. Entry act much trouble. Access entry much trouble. Oh god. We're reported in 2 days since the broken Jedi came to the facility. Work efficiency is down and fuel is backing up in vents. Waiting for processing. Okay. I see. Okay. Access entry must take action. Entry is incomplete. Oh. Well, he died.
You always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
No, well, I got it. So, return to main functions, and let's see what the mine foreman says. No, I need to insert the dock officer hololog. Evacuation.
We managed to get to the dormitories. We should be safe here. We've been trying to use the
it doesn't seem like you were.
to beam a transmission to the administration level to end the lockdown. But the administration console's been severed from the main hub. Everyone thinks we should try to evacuate on our own as soon as possible. But there's no way to break the dormitory seals from the inside. I'm going to keep sending distress calls in the meantime. We've been trying to find a way to circumvent the lockdown and get to our hangar bay, but so far, no luck.
I see. Fuel depot force field.
The situation's worse than we thought. Even if we get out of here, we can't shut down the fuel depot force fields if a fuel leak was detected. If so, the only way off this asteroid is if a ship docks with us. But the only connection to the docking platform is on the administration level, and we can't get up to the docking bay while we're trapped here. I only hope someone survived the explosion in the mining tunnels. If not, then we're stranded here, unless our transmission reaches a passing ship, or a Telos freighter.
And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the ship to escape. Well, not the actual ship. We're gonna use it to, like, get out of here. Entry, distress transmission.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a crude relay to beam short burst transmissions outside the Paragas facility. With any luck, the transmission will carry beyond the asteroid field. We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. We're using a simple military flash code to transmit the code to the turbo lifts, so maybe our rescuers can get down to the dormitory when they reach the station.
They do blow up, they do blow up.
Codes, our rescuers wouldn't be able to get here from the administration level. And without those codes, we wouldn't be able to get to the administration level if we found a way out on our own. The messages are short distress calls only, since we can't get much signal strength. It's pretty weak, so unless a ship is actively searching the area, it might be a long time before a ship picks up the message. After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out here looking for trouble?
Let me guess. Big, bold, angry dude. Maybe. Okay, well, I know the first time I played this, I probably just smashed the console. Shut down all garbage meshes in the... Shut down? Is that something I can do? Something I should do?
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or...
No. I don't get what you mean by shut down all garbage meshes at the detention level. Oh, okay, I get it now. It caught me completely unawares. I don't have a mind right now to... I was like, what? What is this guy talking about? Garbage levels. But yeah, now I get it. Okay. I want to go over here, right? Turbo lift access console, yeah. And I will not be destroying it. This is not the... I don't know if I actually destroyed it last time or not. Because my memory is quite gone. So I don't know if I did the whole, like, maths. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it. Go get it. Cache in the lower bunk. Lower bunk in my room, eastern dormitory. Lower bunk in his room, eastern dormitory. Lower bunk, east dormitory. Well, time to try every single bunk. And the big walking carpet too. He is a big walking carpet. Yeah, in the trash compactor, yeah. I got it. Okay, lower bunk. Okay. It's not that, so... the problem is, I don't know which is his room. So I just have to check every single lower bunk. If it's the one with the damaged door. We're never gonna get it, but... We are in the east corridor, right? Yeah, we are. East dormitory. There doesn't seem to be anything. I've gone through every single lower bunk. It probably is in the locked room. Because it doesn't give any other database information about it. Cache in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dormitory. KOTOR came around again, asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet. Only benefit to having a room the farthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband if security does. Okay. Room farthest from the door. Okay, yeah, it is the locked room. Yeah, because that's the one furthest from the door. It's all the way over there, so yeah. Okay, no getting in there. Unfortunately, I don't have the skill for that. Alright. Well, we tried. Turbo lift. Alright. Here we are. Mining laser, medpack, adrenal strength, credits, and more stuff. Here's another log. This hololog looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo reader in order to play back its contents. Okay. And more stuff. Can I play it here? See, this is probably what I did the first time I came around here. Open turbo lift door. Enter 317.3.13.5.7. Incorrect code, enter correct sequence. Enter code manually. What the heck? Okay. Open turbo lift door. Three 17.3. Why is that failure? That's probably what's in this miner's log, which I have to then go and access. Okay, let's go do that. There should be another, like, recording. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's probably this stupid miner's log that I now have. Darn it. Okay. Let me go listen to it. Fine. Insert miner's hololog, decode encryption, and access entry private comlink message.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks, and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest?
Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
Okay. Seriously, that's all? Administrator's hololog. Let me see. Emergency status.
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown. Just finished helping the dock officer set up the transmission relay. Not much signal strength, but it's better than nothing. The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the medbay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to her? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Okay, wait. Didn't he say it? So
this may be the beginning of...
Yep.
Just finish helping. The transmission gives
3,
the code to open the turbo
17,
lift
13.
when or if help arrives.
Sir.
No, even.
okay. And then if I go to...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers.
3, 17, 13.
17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
5, 7. 3, 17, 5, 7. Okay. Oh, there's a thing on that console specifically. Okay. We'll see now. Because I'm either breaking this thing or I'm walking out of here. Okay, open turbo lift door. 3, 17, 13, 5, 7 is incorrect. Access camera logs.
Almost didn't make it out of the door.
Oh, there is a camera log here.
Lockdown, you murglak.
Darn it.
You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission.
Order. Are you dead
By the
yet?
time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! Why are you doing this?
Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, Corda.
No, the story is fire, obviously.
And soon, deceased.
Because that's the droid, that's the HK unit using the voice modulator. It isn't the maintenance guy.
Mocking query. Corta.
Corta, are you dead yet?
Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes. In case you managed to get this far.
Ah, there we go. Turbo lift door. Enter the code in reverse. There we go. Now we can get out. Yeah, maintenance guy was dead as soon as he suspected something is up. Yeah. He was gonna be one. Honestly, if you're a droid and you're taking over a place, one of the first people you get rid of is the guy who does maintenance on droids. Return to main functions. No, I want to log out and I want to continue. Please. Let me out of here.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Ah! Hello. Enemy? I hate it when the game does this and just cuts. Where was my last save?
If we...
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna quickly reload from my last save. Even if it's far back, just so that we can not have that happen. Here we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to loot everything over here again, but doesn't matter, because now we know what we have to do. We just need to listen to that one hollow recording where he has everything backwards, and that's it. I won't spend like half an hour running around, and I'll skip through it. Was there anything important to loot here? Are you gonna bash it, please? Get items. I like Paragus Story 2, all of KOTOR 2 in fact, but remember this is kind of a prologue and it takes hours. And Telos is also a bit too long. Yeah, but technically Telos is no longer the prologue. Telos, you could say, is like the first chapter of the story. You know? So I don't feel Telos is too long. And anyway, Telos is more of a do it at your own pace kind of thing. So I'm not too, let's say, not angry, but you know, annoyed at how long Telos takes. But this Paragus Station, I will agree. Especially the first time I played it through. I felt it was taking forever to get off this place. Right now, because I know what's going on and everything, it feels like a breeze. But it's... yeah. It can take a bit of time. Especially when you don't know what you're doing. And even when you do know what you're doing, it still is like... come on. I want to get to the good part of the game. This is Quarter. And this. And then this guy. Good. Now we save here. Access camera logs. Skip through this. Blah, 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 blah. We're obviously not going to skip through this wonderful line.
Korta, are you dead yet? Smug statement.
It'd be criminal to skip this.
I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
Okay. Open turbolift door. Enter code. Oh, I didn't do the thing. Well, I think I remember it's 7, 5, 13, 17. And then 7. Incorrect code. I wasn't gonna remember. Okay. Time to run all the way back and listen to the other recording. Darn it, man. Okay. Also, if you could quick travel between areas, it would also be much, much quicker. Like, you could do all the travel consoles on Telos. Like, you can do on the travel consoles on Telos. Yeah, but at the same time, I will say, sometimes quick travel takes you out of the immersion, you know? So, I understand what you mean. I just feel like quick travel here in Paragus, when the whole, like, objective and ambient of the place is you are stuck, the whole place is falling apart. Being able to quick travel in between points and just be able to, like, go super fast doesn't make much sense. Now, I feel like I wish it was more linear, let's say, in that you go down a path and that's it. instead of this, which has you zigzagging between rooms, running around in circles, doing loads of different things, you know? I feel like it could be much faster if they had it go, like, down a path, you know? And it's not a bunch of rooms jumbled together, and there's a thing here, and a thing here, and a thing here, and a thing here, and once you find this thing, you have to bring it over here, and then, you know. That's what I feel makes it feel long. Play Mine Administrator Hololog, insert Dock Officer Hololog. Which one was it? Administrator Hololog. Emergency status. Yep, this was it. Then return to main functions. Check transmission.
The transmission gives the code to open the.
Okay, there we go. Now I just have to return. Okay, there we go. Got it. We got it. We got it. Now we can get out finally. I'm gonna quick save before going up the turbo lift. Because if Krea's voice lines again disappear, I want to listen to what she has to say, you know. I don't like it when the game does that, and it did it at the end of my light side playthrough, which was kind of sad. But I wasn't gonna play through it again, so I was like, you know what, it is what it is. Old game things. Okay. Access open turbo lift door, intelligence, enter code in reverse. Okay, log out. There we go. And now let me quick save here and save here. Yeah, but it's boring at times. Like after you've gotten through the ship and have the codes, you still have to run through tunnel after tunnel, many of them which you have already been through, and killing droids that weren't there before. That kind of respawning also takes away from the immersion. See, there I would agree. I would agree that droids suddenly popping out of nowhere in a place you have already been, and technically you've destroyed all the droids in the area, it doesn't make sense that they reappear. That I agree with. The whole, you know, maybe also to make it faster, like just a cutscene of you running through those tunnels back to where you were, and that's it. No need for you to actually physically run through all of them. Would have been better. But at least don't put droids in my way in a place where I've already taken out all of the droids. That's just annoying. That I agree with. Okay. Let's see. Are we gonna have... Yeah, she's gonna do it. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to reload here. And I'm going to close the game and I'm gonna reopen it. So exit game. Let's see if this works, because it worked before. Okay, load that. Let's see if doing that does it. Let me let me actually save here, that way I don't have to come back up the lift every time. Let me see, I'm just trying to figure out if this works. No, she genuinely does.
Disturbance.
Oh no, there we
Our
go.
Enemy is here. We must leave at once.
We? There is no we here.
We are together in this matter, you and I. What affects you affects me. There can be no division in our actions, or everything is lost.
I'm not letting some old scow hold me up. I travel alone.
I realize that you have traveled alone ever since the Mandalorian Wars, but that time of self-reflection is over. And if you cannot see beyond yourself and your own needs, then you should know that I have the only means of accessing the Ebon Hawk's Navi computer. Without it, we both are trapped here.
As soon as we're off this rock, I'm going to find a nice little asteroid to drop you off on for the rest of your short life.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and if so, we must be on our guard. If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
This is just a theory, a game theory. But it's possible they did that because of the rush schedule. Since they were forced to cut things like whole stories and planets, maybe they went back to these early areas and made them bigger in order to increase the game time. It's possible. I'm not going to say no. Like, I don't know, so I'm going to say it's possible. Maybe it would make sense to make the game longer, but as you said, it's a theory. Yes. She has the access to the Nava computer. She has it. Big quotation marks. Kreia has joined your party. When she is in your active party, her mentor's special ability gives everyone a bonus to earned experience points. That is very good. Darkness! I feel it! I feel it in my bones! Yes. Okay. Corpse has nothing in it. Where do I have to go now? All the way over here, right? Yeah, probably. Oh no, these guys. Okay, also,
I hear you.
Let me very quickly level her up. Attributes. What do I want her to have? Well, she's gonna probably be fighting with a sword, so let's get her strength up. Awareness and healing, and she still has 2 left, so let's do... Oh, stealth. There you go. Powers. I want you to also do damage, so there you go. I have learned to love the power of Force Storm. So if you give anybody just Force Storm, they're gonna go berserk. I can level up again. Let's do this, this, this. We have 1 point left. Where should I put it in? Repair. Why not? Powers. She has 4 speed. That. Let's give her stunning. Wait, does she... Are we going to use her to go against droids? Probably, so it would be cool to have her stun droids. Let's do that. Accept, and that's that. Okay, let's save. I always found this Sith reveal a bit stupid. You only encounter them on the ship, so why are they in the station following you? I think so. I've never questioned it because for me it made sense. Like the ship docks and you are in the dormitory section, so they've already so basically you don't see them, but they've already entered and started scouting the facility for you. They're searching for you, so obviously some of them get off the ship to try and search you. They don't know that you're going to go into the ship, so they come outside to search for you, and they start following you. Then, as Ninja just said, it adds to the tension of the story. But if you were to logically try to analyze it and say, what the heck are they doing there? That would be my explanation. They're out there searching for you because they don't know that you're going to come to them into the ship. You know that you're going to the ship because you need to go all the way around. But technically your enemies don't know that. They don't know what you're doing. So they're just searching for you. You could say the little plot hole is
going on? Who's this?
Why don't they attack you
Another
immediately,
Jedi?
or why haven't they attacked
What,
you
did you
yet?
guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
Yeah, I'm like a single cell organism. I go... Shut up and get out of my way, Atten.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Atten has joined your party. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. And his saving throws improve the more he's wounded. As long as he isn't the last... I didn't know this about him. I don't remember. As long as he isn't the last party member standing, he can't be knocked out. That's actually pretty fire. I did not know this. Can't be knocked out unless he's the last member standing.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke.
You can cheese all over that. I didn't know that.
Shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue.
No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master.
No, it isn't.
For Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
I don't care about the miners. What do you say, murder? I don't care about murder. Murder's just a tool. I'm a Sith. I don't want to fight you, but I do want to fight him. Enough of this. You won't take me without a fight, or I'm tired of listening to you. Prepare to be scrapped. I think that's the best answer. I'm tired of you. Prepare to be scrapped.
Resignation. Very well, Master. If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
How sad. Okay, I'm going to take these two. And she's going to take... No need to stun the droids, just destroy them. Does she have a weapon at least? No, okay. Can I give her a weapon? Mining geyser, cystic oral blaster. That'll do, I guess. Atten, please tell me you have a weapon. Thank you. Thank you for hiding. Yeah, I have another one. Okay. You are going to instantly start... Okay, you can't. Start attacking that one. You have... Force, so go use the force against that. And me, I do have a weapon. Let me quickly get it out. And then attack that.
Yeah.
Journal entry added, experience points, items received, mining laser. Okay. Darn, everything went boom. Okay. Okay, can I switch the sword? Thank you. Go attack it. Come on. One of your party is down. Gosh darn it. Party members who go down in combat will be revived at the end of the battle. Your entire party goes down. The game is over. Yeah, well, Atom apparently doesn't go down unless he's the last one. There we go.
What is it? This is not the time for questions.
It's the time for answers. Who's pursuing us and why?
They are assassins, and they are responsible for the attack on the Ebon Hawk and the Harbinger. I did not expect them to find us so quickly. We must escape this facility. If we remain here, then we will die.
Very well, let's keep moving. Am I going to regain my health? Because if not... Let me use a few med packs. Hey. There we go. Okay. Atten can also be leveled up, so let's level him a bit up. Dexterity. Skills. He has to be good at stealth, awareness, and security. And this. Okay, sure. Let's do dual 2-weapon fighting because he is shooting with 2 guns. There we go. And let's save. Alright. Let's see, what can this guy give us in his remains? HK vocabulator, droid self-sustaining unit, and advanced mining laser. There we go. Well, an advanced mining laser technically isn't that better than what you have, because you have mining laser. So if I give you an advanced mining laser... Ah, that's a two-handed. I'll give... What's better, to have two... Nah, I'll get... Wait. The critical threat is higher balanced. +2 versus 2 weapon penalty if used in the offhand. No, I'll keep it this way. Alright. Let's continue on. If I'm not mistaken, I have to go this way. Here we go. Alright.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Maybe you'd like it back in your cell?
Maybe I would. At least I was safe there.
We cannot go back into the facility. If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Yeah.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded.
Well, if you've got an idea instead of another complaint, let's hear it.
The two of you, be silent.
He started it. No, I'm gonna go with the second one. I'd watch that imperious tone of yours. I'm losing patience with both of you.
We need a course of action, not division in our ranks. Otherwise, this ship will be our last stand.
Well, this ship is not going anywhere unless you've got the drift charts.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then. Then we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Now that you have a party, certain actions and dialogue responses will increase or decrease your influence with your companions, depending on their personalities. Some respect cruelty, while others may respect nobility, loyalty, cleverness, brute force, and so on. The higher influence with a companion, the more alignment affects theirs. Your alignment affects theirs, and extreme high and low influence with a companion can open up additional dialogue choices. There are benefits to both, so treat them as you will.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
Forgive me, no. Watch that tone, old woman. I will not be lectured by you.
Very well. I shall keep such thoughts to myself.
You better. Good. Influence lost, Kreia. Alright, navicomputer. Give me your stuff. Being obnoxious to Kreia now on purpose is just so satisfying. Can I, please? Thank you. Computer. Slice the navicomputer, reroute the navicomputer. What do I have more parts or slot bikes? I have more parts, so let's do this. Download the orbital drift charts for the Paragus asteroid field. Check the Harbinger logs. Emergency broadcast.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith forces.
Can you get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Silence.
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept.
Okay, then we have the Sith warship.
Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or
empty. Empty.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want it tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Survivors.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went.
Who knows? Emergency report?
We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual sound from MedLab.
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
No. Emergency report. That's that. Return to main call. Let's log out. There we go. Alright, moving on. Have I missed anything? I came in through here. Oh, there is a door I haven't gone through. Okay, wait. Haha. Oh, wait. No, darn it. I was gonna say don't do that. Medipack credits. Here we go. Ah, Sith Assassin. I can now use this. I can wound him. I can instill fear in this one, and then whack, whack. Oh, where's he going? I'm not done with you. There we go. Okay. At some point, although I am focusing on dark side points, I might want to get force heal, because that's always very helpful. Oh, here's this more. There's more behind us. There we go. If I can't open it, Atten probably can. There we go. Yeah. He's a useful boy. Interface band, Mandalorian melee shield. What does the interface band do? Damage resistance, computer demolition security. You know what? Yeah, he can wear this. He actually looks good with it. There we go. Plasteel cylinder. What does this contain? Adrenal strength and repair kit. Alright. Let's move on. Oh, nothing here. There is something here. Energy shield and adrenal strength. Cool.
I hear you.
Oh.
Are you all right?
These are my quarters. I just need a second. This was my room.
This was your room? When?
It's not important.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Okay. Anything here of actual use? I never remember. Lady Yaria's armband. Lady Yaria's datapad and medpack. Lady Yaria, medbay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this datapad into your medical computer to receive your injections. Okay. Well, we're going to the medpack. Medbay, and I can also add my armband, which gives me Constitution +1. There we go. Medpack, Mandalorian Melee Shield. Good. And let me guess, this has to be... Oh, it's not openable. Okay. Ah. More lovely people. Wait, no, wrong weapon.
Everyone down!
Okay. That it? Yeah. Corpse Republic Soldier. What does he have? Yes, give me your money. Give it all to me. More credits. Not going through that. Okay. I'm fighting invisible people. Okay, there we go. Oh, I can level up. I love the red background. Improved force jump and arm specialist. Okay, there we go. Now I can put one into security. Powers. Oh, I can level this up into horror. Genuinely, I think it's worth it, so let's do that. Medical bay. Ah, I remember this. Check treatment request, Lady Yaria. Sedatives administered during routine examination 3.5 days ago. Emergency override enacted. Dosage exceeds safety protocols. Yeah, that's when the HK unit basically sedated us and took us away. During your last medical exam, you were administered a delayed sedative that would kill a normal human being. That must be what rendered you unconscious when the Harbinger was taken out. Correct. Check medical logs. Access log, Sith wreckage report.
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this.
Sith survivor?
His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together.
And emergency broadcast.
With him or Sith, they just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Return to main console functions. Treat injury. Attempt to get chemicals from the medical computer dispenser, please. Chemicals dispensed. Return to main. That would be it. There we go. The KOTOR tank was shattered from the inside. Fragments litter the floor. What have we got here? Another cylinder. Medical droid. Another cylinder. And another one. And we're out here again. Oh, more invisible people.
Fallen.
Let's settle this.
All right.
Let us end this.
What do you mean saved? How dare he save things? Alright. My biggest gripe with this part is these guys use these weird sticks to fight when they should be elite assassins. Well, they can use sticks or whatever weapon they want. Admittedly, you would think that they would be stronger, but at the same time, as is explained in the game, their power is similar to Darth Nihilus in the well, the teachings come from Darth Nihilus and Malachor 5, what happened there, and it's basically they feed off the force of their enemy. So technically they're only as strong as their enemy is, and because I'm so weak with the force right now, they're basically not that powerful. So they're just common assassins with very little power to draw on, you know. Technically it doesn't make sense because Kreia is much more powerful with the force than I am, so they should be feeding off her force and using that to use to their advantage, but you know, technically because you're the protagonist, let's say, it's easy because they're fighting you. Droid maintenance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid, yeah, that's the HK droid that we got rid of after the destruction of the previous protocol droid when it accidentally activated the frag mine. The HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. The problem is, it doesn't take commands very well. Well, what can you say? And most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters with the Admiral, in maintenance, and even in the med lab, of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart mouth response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. Makes sense. I don't like them either. Except one, which is HK-47. We like HK-47. He gets a pass. He's pretty cool. He's a pretty chill dude. And it's for gameplay reasons, but still, yeah, I understand what you say. Where the heck am I going now? Don't I want to go down there? Yeah, then we're coming down here. I'm confusing myself. There we go. The Sith guards, not actual Force using Siths. That also. But at the same time is what I was explaining. Like, these Force guards, I don't know when it is explained, but it is explained that the way they are trained is that their skills, physical skills, depend on the Force power of the enemy, because they use the Force of the enemy to strengthen them. You know, they absorb it, so they use your own power against you. The Harbinger engine deck to... Oh, okay, that's where I want to go. I was getting lost. Idiot me. There we go. I just have a bad feeling about this. You shut up and keep moving. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm really wrong about these things. This is him talking. Atton has the special ability to sense anything that places him at risk. When he gets a bad feeling, it's recommended that you save your game. I will. Save and save. There we go. Alright, where are we going? Forwards. Oh no, this is where I came from. What? Okay. But no, I understand what both of you are saying. Like, they are Sith guards, so they're not supposed to be too powerful. But at the same time, they are trained by Sith, so you do feel they should be slightly stronger if they're gonna be fighting you. But obviously, because of, as he said, gameplay reasons, you can't have too powerful an enemy right at the beginning of the game. Oh no! It's Bald Guy. Suddenly she has a sword. That is some amazing magic of suddenly pulling out a sword. I came to warn you, Jedi. Oh, the lines got bugged. Yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reload. We're going to walk out this door. I'm going to save here. Maybe a bit forwards. Okay, this is where it starts. I think it's gonna get bugged again. I wouldn't listen to the lines because the lines in this game are good. Yeah, it's bugged. Okay, let me reload and we'll listen to the lines because the lines are cool. They were pretty weak. Yeah, they were pretty weak. Okay, let me reload. We're also going to save the game here. We're going to exit the game. We're going to load the game. There we go. Hopefully it now plays properly. Or not.
This battle is mine.
Okay,
alone.
it does.
I am not defenseless. He cannot kill what he cannot see, and power has blinded him long ago. Run! I shall be along shortly.
Okay, well, those are the lines that he says. Well, he doesn't say anything. She says that. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Okay. Is the restored content mod installed? No, it is not. I haven't installed any mods because I want to play the game as it was. But also because I think installing mods, usually the few times I have installed a mod in a game, it basically Steam detects it and says, nah, you ain't getting any of the achievements for playing the game, and that's not nice, you know? I want my achievements, so I don't mind. It's the line from the restored content mod. Okay. Engine maintenance console. I might someday in the future replay the game again a third time. Again, I'll probably play DARKSIDE or maybe Grey Jedi or whatever. And then install the restored content mod. Install the restored content mod. But for the moment, I'm not going to install it. I might, just because I might check out whether it affects what I was saying of the Steam achievements, and if it doesn't, I might install it before the next time I play it. Although I don't know if installing it once I've started the game will affect it much, so I don't know. We'll see. Repair parts. Yeah, I've got enough parts. Open maintenance doors to the iron engines. There we go. Alright. Have we looted everything? I think we've looted everything. Yeah, we have. The game runs much better with the specific mod installed, plus, like the name implies, this content restored, i.e. more content. Yeah. Achievements work, but yeah, you need to have the mod from the start, I think. Well, there you go. Oh no, I have to play the game again a third time someday in the future. Terrible. I won't play it again a third time after this run, because if I have to play it a third time in a row, I might have an aneurysm from playing the same game over and over again. But I'll probably have to play it on stream with the restored content mod someday in the future. Maybe once we've finished all the Star Wars games I have planned to play, which are a lot, and we start playing some random games afterwards, at some point I might think of redoing it with the content mod. The RCM isn't a mod per se. Everything in it came with the original disc releases. It just activated it and made it playable. Okay. Yeah, it's the cut game files, like that Scion line. It's his voice, it's not some mod or dub. Yeah, no. Like, I understand what the mod does. It's just, as I said, like most mods on Steam, whether they're from Steam itself or you install them through some other place, you know, they mess things up. Ooh, more loot. Computer spike, parts, medpack. Is that all? Oh, okay. I expected more. I expected much more. I expected much more. From that little room. Terrible. Okay. Ah, here we are. Yes, I know this part. I know. It was a pretty small mod back in the day. Since you already had the files in the disk, they just weren't being used. I see. Main iron engine control. Let's see, what does this do? Activate engine's maintenance procedure. Oh, that just opens the door. Brilliant. Alright, let's go.
Tell me you're joking. We are not going to cross back into the Paragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
Tell me I can insult him and his mother, please. Is there any way to get around? Aton, you need to trust me. The past few hours have been crazy in case you were sleeping. Now, keep moving. I like that one.
Alright, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Oh no, her hand! It's gone. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten about this, yeah.
What's wrong? Are you alright? Damn it, hold on! It's only a little farther! Don't give up on me now! What happened to you?
I don't know, but we need to keep on moving.
Alright then, if you're sure.
Let's go. Let's get out of here. Hey, T3.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
It's not just a utility droid. It's T3. I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. You know what? T3 is going to be the exception to the rule. He's going to be the one character I actually treat nice. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us all out of the administrator level, we'd have never made it this far. Then let's go. T3 has joined your party. He has the ability to make programming spikes on demand and can also upgrade items if asked. T3 phone home. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick second to upgrade adds modifiers to the number of point characters. Yes, let's do that. Skills. Security, obviously. We need to give him demolitions, probably in feats. There we go. Do that. Okay, accept. Skills. Let's do this, and this. I'm not going to put it into demo. Oh, should I? Maybe. He doesn't need that much awareness. Okay, and feats, improved gear head. There we go. Now, Atten, I need you to have better demolitions, better this, better this. Except, there we go. Now we can quickly save everything. Yippee. And T3, please recover the mine for me. Hybrid, what's good, how you doing? Skill too slow. Okay. Atten, recover the mine for me. Everything is good here. Everything is... What do you mean skill too slow? Everybody's got the skill too low. Disgusting. Okay, disable the mine then. Alright. Anyway, what's in the concealed stash? Repair kit, components, hangar 25, control, conduit. Nice. How's the Star Wars going? Very good, very good. We've actually finished the good guy playthrough of the game, and now we're going through our bad guy phase. We're insulting everybody, murdering everybody. It's so much fun. Okay, wait. I need to take care of that little droid up there. That did a lot. There we go. Okay. Is this empty? No, it isn't. Give it to me. Republic Blaster components. Is the Republic Blaster better than what he currently has? Because he's got the advanced mining laser, which does 1 to 12, 28. Okay. No, it isn't better. It's in fact much worse. A lot worse. Is this game an old game? Depends what you consider old. It came out in 2005? I think it's 2005, because I remember the first one came out in 2003. 2004. Okay, it came out in 2004. I remember the first one came out in 2003-ish, so I was thinking like this one had to come out like somewhere near there. There you go. So, I don't know. If you consider a game that came out in 2004 old, it hurts me. It hurts my ego to think that the game that came out then is old, because I feel you're calling me old. But you are entitled to call a game from 2004 old. KOTOR was summer 2003. KOTOR 2 came out Christmas 2004. It's a perfect Christmas game. Alright, did we? No, we didn't. Get these items, good. Oh, who's over here? Ah, some stupid little droid. There we go. Ah, there's a corpse. Repair kit, energy shield, renal velocity, and more credits. Very cool. Alright. What does this do? Shut down emergency field to exit ramp. Yay, we did it. You played the old Star Wars Battlefront 2 that came out in 2005. I'm not sure if that's the same Battlefront 2 I'm going to be playing, but I'm going to be playing the Battlefront 2 from like 2005, 2007, something like that. At some point. Wait, I think I can... Maybe I can see? Or not? Yes, I can see, to some extent. Where is it? It's a bit of a mess because when I make this... Okay, Star Wars Battlefront 2 2005 Classic. Yeah, I'm playing that one. There you go. Whoops. Okay, I'm gonna have to reopen the game. Whoopsie daisy. Let me quickly save it. My bad. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing that game. Well, not obviously online, but because it has what do you call it? A campaign. I'm gonna be playing the campaign for that game. I played that game a lot too, but I was no longer a kid. Okay, there we go. That's it. All right, we're back. Yeah, I'll be honest, I have never played it because I was sort of a kid when it came out. And so my parents, when I was growing up, they never wanted to get like consoles or things like that because they felt like they were too addictive or whatever. So when I was growing up, literally my entertainment consisted on watching TV. So when I was a child, let's say 5 years old, my entertainment was watch Phineas and Ferb on television, go outside, touch some grass, or Lego. That was it. I only had access to like computers and video games, let's say when I was like 7, 8, 9, I'm trying to think how old, and my first game I ever played was Club Penguin. And then my first, you could say, proper game that you download off the internet and play was a pirated version of Minecraft. So, you know, you can see the... and so on. So and then I didn't... So I haven't been, let's say, playing lots of games for very long. I would just say 6, 7 years. That's it. So I have never played any of these games before. And now I'm fine, but I did like get to watch them on YouTube when I was growing up. Not all of them, like the Knights of the Old Republic games, this one, the second one and the first one, I never watched a playthrough on YouTube. I just know the lore because I heard of it, because I really like Star Wars, so I would watch Star Wars lore videos whenever I was bored. So it's awesome to finally be playing them. But yeah. KOTOR 2 is one of the oldest games you remember playing. Nice. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing, as I said, a ton of Star Wars games. I can't tell you right now all of them because I'd have to, again, close the game. We aren't doing that. Not again. But one of them will be Battlefront 2005, at least the campaign. So yeah. And a few other games, like for example,
Came from.
since English isn't my native tongue and I was young, I couldn't read specifically Telos. I always needed help from my dad. That's cute. Everything else was fine, but Telos. What was specifically the matter with Telos? Because although I've played Telos, but obviously English is my mother tongue, so I've never had any problems with Telos. Like, what was the problem with it? Okay. My earliest game was Chucky Egg. Okay,
This door's magnetically sealed. I can't believe this. The ship's right out there, and we can't get to it.
The droid, you think? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Okay. What? The console?
Huh? What is that piece of junk saying?
He said that he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal on the platform.
How can you even understand that noise?
I'll explain someday when you're not being chased by 100. Sorry. I'll explain someday when we're not being chased by 100 or more stealth... I can't read. Wait a second. Let me lubricate. Like the credentials to get D4. I think I'm remembering the mission that you mean. More or less. But yeah, when you have to like take over that droid for the circa and all that stuff, I think. If that's what you mean, yeah. Okay. How can you even understand the noise? I'll explain someday when we're not being chased by 100 or more stealth Sith killers.
Alright, well, if he can slice the door open from the terminal above, don't let me stop him.
Alright, well, let me use the boy. To open door. Booyah. Return to main functions. Emergency control commands. Yeah, run diagnostics. Okay, there we go. Moving on. We've got droids over
Everyone
here.
Down.
We've got tons of droids over here. Okay. Cancel that. Let me do this. And attack that one.
More where that came from.
There we go.
More
Actually,
where that came from.
extremely easy. There we go. Get these items. I had forgotten there was a room over here. Is there a room over here? No, there isn't. This is the actual way we have to go. So let me very quickly make sure there's nothing over here. Okay. We're ready, let's go. Ooh. Another droid.
More where that came from.
I love the sword. I've always enjoyed in this game the noise this sword does, especially against droids, because it feels like so real. It's like clink, clink, clink. I'm not a native English speaker either, and I've said this in another stream the other day. I'm surprised I managed to solve some game puzzles when I was younger. This was specifically about the secret of Monkey Island, which didn't have dialogue, just text, and some of those words I had no idea what they meant. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Like, maybe not in video games, because most video games are in English, but I have been to places where they don't speak English, and you try and figure out what is going on, and you're like, oh. So I can understand the pain of trying to do something and be like, the words aren't wording in my brain. Oh my, okay. No, wait. I know the secret to this. The secret to this is the fact that if they have a higher computer use, they use less spikes and less parts. See? Reroute the main console system. Open decontamination chamber and attempt to shut down decontamination system. Just explode things. That always works. I'm
poisoned.
I don't have time for this. Ain't nobody got time for this. Oh no, Atten, you're getting poisoned. So sad. Oh no. Is Atten getting poisoned? Oh man. Repair kit credits. Alright. And here we are. Okay. Genuinely, dude, try
hear you.
Try not to die. Just try. Come on.
What is it?
Nothing. I thought you were about to die. I was going to heal you. Sorry I asked. Level up. Skills. Let's see. I want to do 100% persuade and treat injury. And let's do this. I'm probably going to put more points into strength and intelligence because I want to basically get as many points in there as I can. So yeah. What am I missing? What's this? Toughness. Every time they level up, vitality. This bonus is retroactive for levels previously gained, so we don't need to get it right now. We don't need to get this right now either. Computer use, though, if we get this now, next time we level up, we'll be able to put points into computer use, so getting this now is good. Powers, okay. Anything we can level up? Darkside power. This power allows the Jedi to draw 4 force from a single point. Maybe. What else have we got? This power clouds the mind, making the target's actions usually sluggish. Okay. You know what I want? Actually, I want either force heal or force speed because both of them are quite good. I'm gonna do force speed for the moment. Okay. Wait. I remember there was loot around this area. And what's good is now that I have 4 speed, I can run around and get everything. I honestly can't remember from last time I played where everything is, but although they're hidden, they're not super hidden, so I think I should be able to find everything. Kit broken, optimized interface, okay. Other side. Here we are. Come on. Terrorist survival gloves, insulated gloves. There we go. I think that should be everything unless this broken droid has more stuff. There we go. Awesome. Alright, I'm ready to leave. This is the loading ramp to the Ebon Hawk. Once on board, you will be leaving the mining facility for good. Yeah, please, can we go?
Quick! We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's give the laser turret a workout.
Okay, now we're using this to go. Now, I'm very proud that in my first playthrough of this, I did not allow any of these Sith troopers darn it! Okay, well, my pride goes away right there. I don't remember it being this hard last time.
We've got company.
Darn it, man. You can get loot if you let these guys live. I should have let them live. Anyway. Well, at least 3 got on, so that's at least 3 worth of loot.
Time to even the odds.
There we go. Nice.
All right, let's get out of here.
Good thing you arrived now, or we would have left you.
I have no intention of being left behind. Now, let us leave.
Oh no, they're chasing us. Because you can't see, I'll explain what's going on. Our ship is flying, and the big ship, the Hammerhead, is chasing us.
If they hit us, we're dead, but if they keep missing us, we're dead. That's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Fire on the asteroids, maybe the explosion will destroy them.
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Destroy it.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
Do it. Yes. We just caused massive explosions, and I am very proud. They were beautiful.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
I've heard enough. None of this interests me.
My wound pains
I don't
me.
care.
If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Agreed.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
I'm sure she can take care of herself.
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What the heck are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
I'll shut you up then. I'll go check on her. No, I like this one more. That's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
When did you get this sensitive?
Oh, don't give me that. All it takes is being around people enough to read them. You should try it sometime.
Fine, if it'll shut you up, then I'll go check on her. Experience points received 1,000. Nice. Okay. Now I can come here and get rid of that. And switch. That way we have nothing in our hand. And I can save the game. Because if we return to where we were, I'm gonna cry. Alright. Guys, we're gonna leave it there. I had a lot of fun. We will continue on Thursday, the game. 100%, I promise. But it is like 1 o'clock in the morning where I live. So I think I should go to sleep. Maybe. You know, just maybe. But yeah. I was talking earlier of all the games I will be playing. I can quickly give you an idea of some of them. No, I don't have that, sorry. I just saw you do the 07. I don't have that, sorry. Where is it? I might find a way. I don't know how to turn this off. There we go. Finally. Okay, so in case anybody was wondering, the game we're playing after this one, so once we finish with our DARKSIDE playthrough of Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords, is Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. And I will be playing through every single storyline there is in that game. So we're gonna spend eternity, maybe, stuck there. But then I've got like a long list of other Star Wars games to play after that. So we've got Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer. We've got Star Wars Bounty Hunter, where you play as Jango Fett. Then we have Star Wars Republic Commando, which is a beautiful game. Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005. And just in case you were wondering, we are playing every game in chronological order, but in universe chronological order. So, you know, you could say movie order 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of idea. So after Star Wars Battlefront 2, 2005, we suddenly jump forwards in visual and everything to Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order 1 and 2. And then you go back with Star Wars The Force something. I can't read the title. The Force Unleashed. Both games 1 and 2. So, yeah. And then we have a bunch of Star Wars Dark Forces, basically the whole Dark Forces group of games, which are like 5 or 6. And Shadows of the Empire and Battlefront 2 from 2000 and whatever, the latest one. Rule 39, never say no to Bacta. Exactly. You never say no to Bacta. Never. So yeah, lots of Star Wars games, in case you were wondering. We will be playing through all of them, hopefully, at some point. My idea is to go non-stop. Obviously, at some point we are going to stop playing Star Wars games momentarily, because I have promised the first group of games that I played when I started streaming, beginning of this year, was the Arkham series, the Batman Arkham. So I played Arkham, what's the name? Can't put it somewhere. Arkham Origins, then Asylum, then City, then Night. And just as I was finishing editing the videos for Arkham Knight, they announced that they were bringing out the new Lego Batman game. I don't know if you've seen it. It looks pretty cool. And I was like, you know what? I have to play it. So I have semi-promised that when it comes out, I will play it. Now, obviously, this depends on price, how much money I have, a lot of other things. But my intention is to try and play it the moment it comes out. So hopefully we're not right in the middle of a game. We're finishing a Star Wars game or something. But we might at some point take a pause, but I don't know. It depends, as I said. Anyway, lots of Star Wars. And I don't know what we're doing after like 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 Star Wars games. And we've already played one. And this is our second one. The Old Republic is going to take ages. Yes. Although I will be playing, so I'll be mixing it up. So like I'll probably play light side, dark side, dark side. And at the same time, I'll be mixing up whether I play a story with a character with a lightsaber or with blasters, things like that. I'll try and mix it up a bit. Seeing as the following game is going to be Pod Racing, and after that Bounty Hunter, the first story we might play as Bounty Hunter in the Old Republic. But at the same time, the one thing I am going to do is only play the class story. There are some very good character stories. So I'm only going to play the class story for most of them. And then for some specific classes, so maybe one dark side and one light side, and specifically a Jedi and a Sith, I might play the Eternal Empire story. You can play Imp as light side and Republic as dark side too. You can, and I might do that at some point with one of the characters maybe. And Eternal Empire is fire. Especially because I feel like if you just have the class stories, they don't fully finish connecting with these two games that went before. But if you play then basically all the expansions, including Eternal Empire, it perfectly ties in to these games because, you know, what turned Revan to the dark side is the Emperor and all of that stuff. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, I don't know. Again, I know each class. So there's 8 stories, 8 different classes. Sorry, each class story is 4 chapters long. I don't know if I'll be playing Eternal Empire for just, let's say, the main story with the Jedi, or if I'll also play it with a Sith. I don't know. I'll think about it, because like playing the same story twice is a bit of a headache. But we'll see. The Jedi Knight story is kind of KOTOR 3, exactly. So like if you, the Jedi Knight story, I'm gonna play. The Jedi Knight story, I'm 100% going to play the 4 chapters and Eternal Night all in one single line. And that'll be like, you could say, continuation from these games. What I don't know is if on any of the other, so like, to do a DARKSIDE version of it, you could say, if on Sith Inquisitor or Sith Warrior, I'll also play Eternal Empire. I don't know, because maybe if I do that, it takes too long. But we will see. Honestly, the hidden Sith planets in Star Wars lore are not mentioned often. It's cool seeing them. Yes, yes it is. It'd be sick to see a movie with it in. I would love a movie. I think I've said this before on a stream, maybe someday, but I'll say it again. Keanu Reeves playing Darth Revan would... I think it would send... Okay. Keanu Reeves playing Darth Revan in a Star Wars movie, properly written and done, you know, not like other Star Wars projects that we know have, you know, a Star Wars project that is well written and as Keanu Reeves as Darth Revan would explode, would destroy the universe. And I would love it. And maybe not even with Keanu Reeves, like that's obviously the dream, but just a Star Wars movie with Darth Revan in it. Doesn't have to be a famous actor at all. Hopefully not. A random fact, there's a Star Wars map with planets and stuff, and when you click on a planet, it gives you the Wikipedia of the planet. Ah, it'd be good. He'd have to work on his acting skills. But if you click on Paragus, it gives you bigger scale version 2 map. Ah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Him in Cyberpunk was cool. Revan was persuasive. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I have already played Star Wars: The Old Republic before, and I have so I only have one character created. I have played the beginning of some of the other stories, but I'll be honest, I got bored with the Scoundrel. I tried the Scoundrel, I got bored of it. This still forced me to play through it. But I did play Star Wars: The Old Republic Sith Inquisitor already, so I'm quite sure, now that I'm thinking about it, that if I ever play Eternal Empire on the DARKSIDE character, it will not be on the Inquisitor, because I feel like I've already played Inquisitor with that. So again, I don't know if I'll just play Eternal Empire once, and that way it cuts it short, because that means just 4 chapters with each character, and then do all the expansions with another. But yeah, anyway, I'm tired. We will continue on Thursday, the madness that is Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. The Lords of the Sith, or something. I keep forgetting the title. The Sith Lords. I keep on... I don't know why, but whenever I think of the title for Knights of the Old Republic 2, I just make it even more epic in my mind, because it is very simple. It's the Sith Lords, but in my mind every now and then it's like the Return of the Sith Lords, or something like that, you know, like, or Legacy of the Sith Lords, or Battle of the Sith Lords. And it's like, no, it's just Sith Lords. But hey, that's my brain. It's weird sometimes. Anyway, as I was saying, my math is right. I'll see you all on Thursday. We will continue. I'm actually pretty happy that we got through Paragus on our first day. For whoever wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, we literally began right now, today. Beginning of the stream, I created the character. So I'm pretty happy we got through the whole beginning of the game. But yeah, Telos next on Thursday. I'll be seeing you then, and I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for being here. I'm pretty happy everybody that was in chat talking. Pretty active chat today, so thank you all. I hope you all had fun, and I will probably think of I know the 07 is supposed to turn into a emoji. I haven't figured that one out yet. Well, I do know, I think I know which one it is, but you know. I shut up. I had so many questions but got you at the end. Don't worry. Hopefully you catch me mid-stream or beginning of stream on Thursday. So you're again on Thursday? I'm always on Thursday. I don't think I've missed a single Thursday. But yeah, I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. That's my MF tell. I don't know what that means, but yes. So yeah. Stream all those days. And I will be back on Thursday. And my mind is starting to go because I am really tired. So I'm going to say goodbye. I'm going to again thank you all for being here. It was a pleasure and very fun. And I will see you all. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.